You're watching Swizzlerz Zone.
Hello, John. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for that host. You hit me up really fast during the song, so I heard it. I gotta figure out how to go and mute that. I don't know if there's a way to mute other scenes in OBS Studio. I don't really think it's capable. Once all scenes are active, if the sound happens, it seems to come out across all scenes, even though you're not even on that scene. I don't know if that software has that issue or a way to do that eventually, hopefully. But yeah, no, I got the alert while the intro's playing. It's like boom, 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 double sounds playing. It's like, what the heck went wrong? Anyways, I've been spending the last what time is it right now? That's a good question. Then I can do the math for you. It's 3 o'clock. I've been probably working on City Skylines since around 1:30, almost 1, yeah, at least 1 o'clock at least. That's a good 2 hours just getting things ready today. Multiple mods I've turned off, new mods I've turned on, and a few minor glitches in between those mods that I had to go and fix. So unfortunately, every time I reload the game, I have to like close out of the game to load the game, because if I load the game after I've saved the game or left the game, it causes the game to crash. So it's weird bugs and mods. Yeah. Now I'm gonna say welcome everybody. I'm going to do some work on the city today. It's pretty okay for the most part, I think. I'm just going to go and put us over to the city skyline view. And that should give us a bit better resolutions and stuff, usually. Hello, No Time for Games. John's back. Double Johns. You guys are double Johning me. All right. So what the heck? Uh-oh. An error occurred while packaging the save file back up at this colossal temp. What? Okay, let's hit a save and test. Testing. We'll give it a save on testing. Okay, interesting. Okay, save that time with no glitch, so we have a power issue going on in the city right now. Looks like big power issues. Half that area is out of power, so that's not good. We're gonna have to get a new power plant going. Well, let's do that first. Put another one of these online right here. I just put one online right there. That's not good. Just J-Car? You want to be called J-Car? We got double Johns. I like John. John's the name I like. But we can call you J-Car. Did you figure out the thingy? Because I typed your email in like and it should have sent you something, so I don't know. Just click that link that I sent you, right, to recover your account, and follow those steps once you get it, and it should work. I'm pretty sure, because that's how I would have done it myself. Power online. How much power is that? Maybe we'll also turn on one of the other power plants which we shut off. Ones are shut off right now. Okay, we got 2 over here that aren't putting anything out. Not enough fuel. There's no coal. Coal trucks aren't getting to the coal power plants. That's not good. Too much traffic probably coming down these roads and they're not finding the way. That's not good. That's where that is coming from. I think it might be time to... Oh, got enough power right now, so that's good. Yeah, solar power is better, but costs more money. I only got a plus $80,000 weekly income, but there was a point last stream we actually started losing money, and I was quite worried when we hit that losing streak. Yeah. If anything, I'm probably going to make another one of these power plants somewhere. I built one. Oh, there it is. Beautiful. Oh, look at her. She's big. She's hot. She's gorgeous. She's nuclear power plant. That is right there. That is the ultimate one right there. That's it. That one puts out that much. Costs upkeep $8,000. Puts out 640 megawatts of power. So thankfully, she hasn't had a meltdown of the reactor because that would probably melt down and knock out half of my downtown core and kill everybody in the city. But I don't know. I think it's natural disasters probably. One thing I do got to change and update is this road here. Now, this road needs to be updated a little further back, because I did do this before in my testing today, but unfortunately it didn't hold across to the save. I had to reset it. There we go, that fixes a lot of that. It can come back up there. Go. Need commercial right now. Medium demand for commercial. So let's go to that commercial district I've been working on. We got a whole area that needs to be zoned out. So we'll give it all commercial. Massive commercial districts going on in this section of the city. There we go. I love your budget on shipping. It should send out the amount of ships. Lower the budget? No, we want lots of ships. I like ships. We got lots of ships. More ships the merrier. There's a lot of trade coming in on ships. See, 2 guys, cargo ship there. Just convoys of ships. Some of them are full, some of them are empty ships. See, that one's 100% right there. Cargo ship, 76% full. So, like, we got non-stop trucks coming in and they're filling up ships as fast as they can. See, this guy's 100% capacity cargo coming in. He's going to empty that in seconds. Watch him, see, empty just like that. And then he's going to load up with however much has come through. See, 44% loaded, and now he's going to head out. That other ship is coming in too. I'm not gonna mess around with that. That doesn't bother me. That's just part of the game. You got the glitch, the road, that harbor, either the power plant and off ramp is causing a glitch. Road by the harbor. Road by the harbor. Yeah, it's just trucks going different directions, right? Right now the trucks are starting to go this way. Probably could reopen this section here. And I wanted them to go out to the highway, but really they're going to go whichever way they want. So, you know, I might just reopen that section. That's what I should do. This is going to be simple. It was this type of road. Ooh, there's a new road here. Oh, that's another thing. I got an updated extensions. I went to extensions 2 today because I did some research and it turns out I can use it. I thought I couldn't. I was like, I thought it wouldn't work with mine, but then it's like, no, it does work with yours. I'm like, oh, well, that's the case. Then that's what I need to be doing. We're going to give them the option to go straight that way. And or the option to go this way. And we're going to turn off anarchy as we come in here, and we're going to edit this and... Alright. I don't want to bring that up. I want to bring that out there. How do we do the elevation again? Control Shift? No. Alt. Gotta load up the options again, figure out how to do this. Move it up, page up. Okay, well that makes sense. So we click this and then go page up. Gotta raise this up to more level. There we go. And then we gotta come in here and I think we're going to go with a 3-lane road option. Where's the 3-lane road option? There we go. And then what I'm going to do is come in with the lines, priority signs on this side, priority in this way. Yielding that way, and we're going to go, actually going to 3-lane this section of this highway first. I think what I'm going to do is that a little bit. And anarchy on for a moment, and then we're going to go through like that for a bit. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna call you Saw 30. I'll just go say 38. Welcome to the stream. Welcome Chipster70. Welcome. Is this going to be a 16-hour stream? Heck no. This wasn't the game I was playing for 16 hours. If you guys want to know, I'll show you one day. The game I played for 16 hours was Hearts of Iron 4. And before I stream it, I had, I played 1, 2, 3, and now I got 4. But I don't want to stream it until I know what's changed between 3 and 4 and understand the changes in the game. And my first go at it is I lost the war and Germany completely got destroyed. As well, Germany completely got destroyed in World War II, so that's kind of predictable, right? But now what we're going to do is do lane connectors and connect the lanes that we want. So this one is only going to go to here. That one's only going to there. This lane is not even existing. I shouldn't even have it there, but it's there anyways. And we're going to go like this, like that. So the guys will come onto the road that they want to go onto right away. Still going to be that lane for whichever reason. But, no, it was bad. I lost the war severely. Unfortunately, I lost it bad. So another thing we're going to do is do a lane connector on this road, and we're going to prioritize these just to go straight through. Prioritizing that way. We're going to prioritize this to this way. This go this way or straight, and these go only this way. And we're going to go like that. We're going to make prioritizations on here and here with yields from that side. That should hopefully help with a bit of the leaving traffic, give them an option, so I don't have so much traffic bunching up on that direction there. A lot of them are using that one. So I got this other mod that I've got now too. I just downloaded it today, and it's like this tool, so you can actually click on the traffic lines and figure out where are they trying to go. So let's click on that. We can be like, okay, so traffic from there goes all over the city in all these patterns. Now this is becoming like a main road, so we don't necessarily want that acting like a main road, but they are utilizing it like a main road. Like, alright, well I kind of would have wanted them to go that other route versus that route. But, we built another mansion? Oh my. It should also say it's the type of trucks that do drive on the road, so you can actually see the detailedness of it. So we're going to come into that road there, do some modifications at this point right here. And hopefully they'll stop utilizing it like it's a main road. So we're going to cut it right here. Changing lane arrows on. Oop. Actually, I prefer connectors because I can actually see what I'm doing a lot easier. I still want left-hand turns. Yeah, they're treating that like it's a main road, and I don't want them to be doing that. They got other routes they could be taking. Other weird ones. Oh, he's on your creative realm now? Nice. I saw Edge invited me to a creative realm yesterday, and I attempted to start building a wooden boat, but I kind of failed, and I only built the bit of the front boat. I'm gonna build him a little ship. Just a little ship, but it's I've started it. I don't even want to look at this anymore. What is the other spot I was working on the other day? And packaging happened right there. That actually shouldn't necessarily be a yellow line right there. That should be like solid white lines. Yeah, last Sunday this is where I was working on trying to build these better extensions on and off the main bridges. You see the glitch on the other side of the harbor. The other side of the harbor, you think there's a glitch? Well, not really a glitch. I kind of made a big highway coming in on it, so they're going to come in to one lane automatically at some point. Could take it down to 2 lanes right there. Take it further back. That should be like maybe 3 lanes right here. Go. How am I doing this? Let me think mathematics. I want to go 2 lanes on this stretch. I want to go 3 lanes on this stretch. Go 3 lanes. I know it don't look right, but maybe we'll go 2 lanes on that one. We'll go 2 lanes on that one, allow for 2 lane turns. So we need 3 lanes there. Now this would actually be 1-2 lanes on this stretch. And then it goes to 3 lanes on that side. There we go. That would be proper. Alex, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a happy day. Other side of the harbor, the bay, there's the ditch. On the other, across the bay, across the bay, across the bay. Across the bay. Well, we have this one across the bay. Other than that, we have the other 2 over here. See, this one gets used more from this side than it does this side, but they're just as equally. There's a bit of snow there on the road, but that's just elevation. I could adjust the elevation now that I have a tool to do that. Let's click on... Not that section, I don't want that. I want to click on that. Yeah, there. Could up the elevation just a little bit to compensate for that. Now we could up that as well. Should help with that. Could also pull that back out a little more. There we go. There we go. If that's what you were, I wasn't sure if that's what you were referencing. Yeah, I have 2 lanes here coming off. Well, these guys are supposed to go. These 2 lanes are supposed to go here, but they act like it's not prioritizing it that well right now. Priority, priority, priority. Yeah, should be working fine. Here we go. That one is good. Mostly I want to tweak the city today. I got a few spots I want to go and tweak. First I wanted to hit this traffic to see where the bad spots are right now. And then come through and try to tidy up some of them. Things like this definitely need to be worked on. We got priority there. Change lane arrows. Oh wow. Talk about a traffic jam. Add priority signs. There. Priority. Yeah, we got a lot of glitches on this one. Let's get into the nodes and really redesign these nodes. So this node here, I know everybody wants to watch me play at the nodes all day long, but that's what we got to do. And there's another node glitch there. So we're gonna go this node to this node to that node. Click. That one and that one. Can you click? Click already. Just had an automatic building just destroyed right beside us. Hopefully they can all get to the road they want to be on at some point. Give it some time and hopefully they readjust themselves. Wow, that one just like went 4 lanes across. That's not good. We don't want that. I wish the game didn't do that, but You mind, I just did switch my type of roads to an updated version of these roads, so it's possible that that's causing a bit of a glitch too. Don't know yet. Yeah, guys shouldn't be able to go 5 lanes across. I never did like that. That's part of the game mechanics. That's how the game runs, right? But we'll give it some time and it should clean itself up. But yeah, we got a highway here with a bunch of traffic, and I think I might redesign this one. I'm thinking right now, how could we do that? We have almost enough space to do it too. Definitely almost do have enough space. So if we were to go and use move it, what I want to do is move this a little bit over. Right here. Click. And this more this way. Put this one a little more this way. Let's take some trees and we'll move this tree over. This one I want to pull back further back this way. And pull this one more this way. You're going out for dinner? Nice. I had Domino's last night. I was kind of like wanting some dinner. I ordered me some Domino's late last night. I'm probably going to demolish this building because it's just taking up too much space. So we can get some more space here to work with. Wait for those work. And I think we're also going to redirect those lines. So currently, what's this road's got more lines, so let's give them like 4-lane highway coming all 5-lane on this stretch. What we're gonna do is we're gonna force those lanes by doing lane connectors. Coming at this point here, we're gonna go lane connector. Oh crap, didn't work properly. Need to, there's actually a chunk right there. Just a little one. That means there's going to be a node right there. That's the problem. There's 2 nodes too close together. Let's get rid of that node first. That's where that glitch is. Lane connectors on that. These guys are going to go to... Okay, we're going to rebuild it. Alright, let's go 3-way lanes. From here across to there. Take a 2-laner, we'll connect that. There we go. And then we'll upgrade this to a 5-lane stretch there. I think when I did the move it, I had actually condensed the road too close together and it didn't help it much there. So now we'll do the lane connectors really fast on that. We're going to prioritize these guys to stay on these lanes. So these guys go to this lane. These guys can now have their own lane, so they can go to that side. And then the rest can just have their jam that they're like doing there. And let's force this lane that way, that lane that way, that lane to that lane, that lane to that lane, that lane goes that lane, or that lane, or that lane. I'm gonna go give this lane to this way, and these guys are gonna go this way. Kind of merge them both the same ways. This would be the turn lane. Actually, I want to see how many of those guys turn. Oh, not many of them at all. That's all through traffic. So, another lane connector we're going to kill is this one right here. This node is going to be just a straight node. It's too close to the intersection, it's causing a glitch. Those guys should just go straight. If they're trying to cross the road, there's no reason to turn to the middle lane. Part of another thing about this game I like or dislike is a lot of times they'll try to all squish into the same line and not utilize all the multi-lanes of the roads. Keep in mind, those are not modified roads. They should just work properly, but right there, they're all trying to squish into the same line. Why don't they just flow through? There's a whole axis of road. Okay, well that's why. That lane right there doesn't turn. That's the turn lane. So let's kill that turn. Let's break that lane there. We'll increase that one. Yeah, I know. I kind of made a really bad design there. It's kind of my fault. I think he'd come at that intersection there like, what's going on here? That's kind of my fault. The joys of the game, right? Modifying that one there. Then a lot of that traffic, keep in mind, is coming to this railroad station right there. Where a lot of that traffic is going. Since we don't have any localized rail stations on any of this area, a lot of it's coming that way and funneling that way. We do have one over here, but it's not nearly soaking up as much traffic. Alright, that's a bit better now. It's a bit better. I'm just thinking what we could do differently. There's a way to utilize this better. I made this turn here to try to turn those lanes to get over this way faster, so that seems to help a bit. Not a lot of traffic turning down this way, that's for sure. You think they could go over there, but they don't want to. They don't want to go that way. Well, these guys no just go that way. These guys can go that way or turn that way. One change will do. I should make a new... Make a mod? I don't make mods. I just install mods. Me make a mod? I have no idea where to start. No idea. Adventure something? Nah, me, I'd never make a mod. I'm not a modder. I just install them and use them. What I'm thinking about doing is redesigning this intersection here, but kind of making those double lanes and spreading them out further has helped a bit, and also fixing up a bit of the line connectors coming out of this area has helped a bit. We're just getting congestion now at the main intersections, which is normal. Eventually it'll catch up with it. It could also be that time of day in the game, and different times of the day things can be affected to a certain extent. But it's flowing a bit better. The idea of having a highway come on and come through the city and then come across and become a highway does add a bit of traffic. That definitely does add traffic. But it is flowing a bit better. Well, maybe I won't do much more to this than I had wanted to do. It says map, the little cool fonts. Ah, Pandalord, welcome back. Here's Pandalord's Park, Pandalord 265's park. It's got a nice big industry park. I was just looking at that area. Got a bit of a bit that needs to. Let's put priorities on it. I don't ever think I did it in your area. So we're gonna prioritize the main road. Yields on there and there. And here we're going to make sure this acts like a set of lights. Put a prioritization on these directions. And I think we'll put a yield right there. And we're going to prioritize those two with yield there. Very priority yields on those ones. Oh, I just realized that one's not there. Yield there. And it's saving the game. A lot to package, unfortunately, every time it seems to glitch. It says map. Oh, I should make a new map. Oh, I did attempt to start a new map recently. I thought it said mod. I started one about 3 weeks ago, but it seems like it's a bit of a map. I don't know. I still love this map. This is my favorite map. It's my biggest map. It also seems to crash when it saves, so you gotta go to sleep, Chipster? Yeah, no problem. I think it might crash the save. It's gonna do its glitch again. It's see the spinning circle of death? It might have crashed. I might have to start a new map today. We've got a spinning circle. Oh. You don't see it, I see it. Oh, wrong one, sorry. I just crashed my game, so yeah. Looks like I'm going to go out of this map. Something glitched. Maybe a mod or two. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. I spent about an hour this morning messing around with mods. We'll just get back to there. We'll restart the game. Yep. It happens. So let's not load the map that is glitched. Let's go into what you're saying, my new city, which I had started building about 2 weeks ago. I gotta find the save file for it though. And a mod cost an error on load. I know which one that is, I think. I gotta find the game from like last modified. Ooh, let's go by populations. Autosaves. Well, basically the problem I also worried about right now is if I don't load this one right here and save that properly, then I'm gonna lose that everything I just did, because the autosave will autosave over top of the autosave, which I have to quickly load into it and do a quick save over everything. I like this section here. It tells me everything I don't have, and I still have the Bleeze issue. One asset that doesn't load properly. There we go. Sorry, 2. Props for seawalls by Mass 71, not found. Probably turned off that prop. EALISEJ14A. Eventually we'll get going. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Don't crash on me today. Come on. Come on. And it's done. It's too much going on in the city. It's too big of a city. How much did we lose between the autosaves? We didn't get any of those autosave priority signs to save. And I think how many of my lane connectors saved? That one saved, that one saved. Those ones didn't save, and those ones didn't save. So we lost a little bit of effort. So I'm just going to save the game anyways. I'm going to call it error after this. I'll just have to fix that later, off stream. Load. Okay, now it's saved fine, so I don't know. Let's crash the game again. So I have somewhere saved from somewhere 15th. There's a lot of saves there. End of the city. Okay, this is my new city. Tiles unlock, growing after mod. Those are my tests, and then we have right here. Should be that same day, the 7th. End of big city. Oh, odd, it's growing. No, that's not the new city. Oh shoot, I clicked it and loaded. That's what I hate about this game. I didn't double click. I just clicked once. I just want to see the picture so I can know which city it is. Loading the wrong city. And everything is going to crash. See, it doesn't load anything. It's like, we're dead. And the game crashes. Weird thing about this game, I cannot load a game after a game. You have to actually restart the game over freshly each time. Hopefully I can find that city I started 2 weeks ago. Unless it auto-saved, I never properly saved it, because then if it auto-saved, I've already oversaved the autosave. Then I would have lost it, so I'll be an idiot if I did that. That was a nice city too. Error occurred. Do I think that's the ad turning off? Because I have that mod that shuts off all the advertising. I think it doesn't like it. It's there. I'm gonna go back to load game. I do this by not clicking on them. Oh, I can by my mouse. Ah, good. Or keyboard, sorry. There's the new city right there. So this is it. Test city growing after mods. Before anarchy. So each mod, I had turned off all my mods while I was playing that game because I was having a glitch, and eventually brought them all back and figured out which one I think caused that problem, but we'll load up that city instead. Since you want to play my new city, so let's go into my new city. A scary thought is we could actually load up my first city that I built on City Skylines, which is absolutely horrible. I know it's actually a pretty city, but then I started using heavy mods, and if I went back into it now, I would start changing so many things so fast. It would just be an hour or two modifications and such. It would be bad. Prompt for seawall by Mass 71 not found. I need this prop. I like the seawalls, they look pretty. There we go. That would be my new city. It's very tiny. It's just a little city. We're waiting, I remember correctly, we're waiting for this section to load so we can extend the highway out to that way. That was where we were at with the building of it. Preparing for that. I would like to have another connection in. Currently right now our main in is over there. Got demand for medium commercial, industrial. This is kind of like an area that... Oh, this is before I got Move It. Oh yes, I remember now. This is definitely before Move It. I could utilize Move It so much better now. There we go. I like this Move It mod. Do like, okay, let's bring that down instead of being so high up. A little bit. Well, and there we go. That one right there needs to come down a bit, so we'll bring this one down a bit. I'm going to bring this one up a bit. And bring that up. Wolfpack Gaming, what's up? Not much, just messing around. I was on my other city, but it just glitched on us on an autosave, so I went back to the new city we started about 3 weeks ago now. And attempting to modify this. Got a bit of a glitch right there, so let's bring that up a little bit. And yeah, definitely if you do not have Move It, you want to get this mod. It is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Just to make things look better, like so easy, up and down. Thank you for that follow as well. Like right there, like that doesn't need to be that weird. Let's just bring that down. Yeah, I definitely should have got this mod a long time ago. This city I didn't have that mod installed at the time, so it's kind of looks odd a little bit in this area. Doesn't help that I wish that, well, let's see if I can adjust that maybe. Move that node a little bit. And do I have the lit add-ons? I went and downloaded a pack of collection of one guy's mods, and it had lots. These are the main ones I have right now that you can see. I turned a bunch of his off. But what does that mod do that you're just talking about? LUT, you say? LUT add-ons. LUT. Let's go there. Oh. Steam powered. See if I can log in my account. No, I don't want to save it to the browser. Filters for my world. I don't think I have them. Okay, now we got to get into City Skylines. Workshop even accessible here? It is. Oh, good. City Skylines. And you're calling it LUT. LUT add-ons. Not so vibrant. Oh, like just to make the looks different? Well, those look pretty nice. I don't know how that would work on my PC because my PC sucks with this game. I definitely need a new PC. So if that increases like the resolutions or anything like that, then it'd definitely be something I would have to turn off. But yeah, I think I've seen this in like videos when it's almost like a filter that sun height, sun rotation, global light intensity, ambient light. Color correction lit is my liking, really less colorful. To be used, this mod suggests but not mandatory. Okay. Well, you know what? I will definitely look at that tonight after the stream, and I will try that out, see if it works well, because I do like new mods, but my game is like, watch it because I'm only pushing 24 FPS right now in this city. We're at 20, 30, 80, 32, but when the city gets bigger, it will be like really harsh, pretty fast. The roads look odd in this one though today. Yeah, well, that's the other thing, right? Because I'm streaming it too. Like, if I'm pushing too much on the video too, so there we go. Normally I'll watch in this view because it helps, but I'm gonna turn off preview, and that should help with the demands on my program. And then like, put in perspective, OBS Studio uses probably 13% of my CPU, or this game right now is only using about 30%, but when I get a city to 100,000, I'm hitting 98, 99% easily. And yeah, the city was a really weird design. I hadn't built any, I'm doing kind of like a square idea for a while. The game doesn't like it because it's not really good for the game, but something that I will eventually do some modifications. Once we put the subway through, it will help probably with this. But we're not doing subways yet in this game. It's too early. The city's so early on. I want to go and connect that to a road there. but I'm not even sure what I'm doing. I just know I want an underpass right there. Like, this is going to be a main road going across, and then there's going to be a lot of industry over here. And something like that. See if I can extend that road. And I think what I'm going to do next will be about going to this road here. Then we're going to go get across that highway. And I'm up in the air, I think, right now. I don't want to be like that. Ah! I hate that step. Why is print source on? Okay. I'm gonna go off this second. There we go. View source. I don't know what I just viewed source of, but just say that that's a glitch right there. Do I still have my browser open? No, browsers are closed. What am I viewing sources of? Close. Oh, there we go. Exit that. Ah, shoot. Game's just glitched. I have a mod that's causing a problem right now. I don't know which one it is. Don't save that. What am I doing? Print. Exit. Game is just totally locked up. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder what mod did that. Ever seen the source of the game pop up? Fast connect. Go like that. Go like this. Go to live, and then you can see it. That is the source of something. Meta. Da, 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 da. Gotta be something behind my screen that's not showing up right now. Start closing everything. Let's shut down this. We don't want this open. Discord. Where's Discord hiding right now? Maybe Discord. It could be Discord. Well, let's take that and no, that's not it. Close this down. My left click completely quit. I think I'm gonna have to kill the game. I just glitched it somehow. Watch something be open on my browser. Yeah, that's weird. That was a weird and a half for a bug. Too many mods. Don't install mods. Don't install mods. Oh, they make the game so much better, but so much more odd. It's like, which one was that? I don't know which one just did that glitch. I'm guessing the height. Now that'd be move it, because that was the one I was kind of touching, was move it at the moment. Road placement. Mod caused an error. Mod exception. Details. Yeah, I know which one that is. That's your no Steam mod, probably. And now I can't even do the game at all. That's interesting. Doing it again now. I think I just corrupted my game. An error occurred. Well, isn't that interesting? End task. Do that again. And where is it? Steam. Library, games, City Skylines, properties, local files, backup local files, verify game integrity. All right, there we go. This will take a while. So tell me about myself. Have you ever had that problem happen to you in a game? Just do some validating the files, system files of the game. I don't have the disasters yet, so I don't know if that could cause a glitch too. From what I gather, I think the games automatically have that stuff installed or set up in the background. I think the files are already there. It's just you buy it and then it enables that content. So I think the content's still there. Wait for that to be done. Oh, all files successfully validated. All right, nothing else is up with the game. Let's quickly look at mods and see if we can figure it out. I'm just thinking right now. That's not BEL. BL. No, that's not it either. Just load it normally. Oh, 0%. Validating. Still validating. Oh. Not done yet. Downloaded at 3:57 p.m. So that was right now. Let's see if it runs now. Cross my fingers. Russing. Yeah. Not fun. So, yeah. One option is I completely uninstall every mod possible. Turn off the Steam mod, because I know which mod that is causing that problem. I can't click OK anymore. Why is a view source option coming up? That is so weird. That wasn't here earlier. That is so weird. Which mod is causing that problem? And it only happened like then, and it's constantly happening now. That is so weird. That is so interesting. Okay. Well, guys, I think I got a showstopper bug. Definitely might be a showstopper bug. Did something install a virus on my computer as a joke while I'm playing? Because that could have done it, maybe. City Skylines. View source bug. Right click. Game. Right click in your game. So there's a weird glitch I'm having on Skylines. It flashes everywhere, small black diamond shape. No, that's not it. Go Google. See if Google has it. All right. View source bug. Right click cities. I forgot to type City Skylines. Right click bug. Board leads legends. Right click leads legends. Conflicted use of mouse. Right click bug or not. Help figuring out Paradox Interactive. In-game terraforming mod. Oh, one thing I'm gonna do. Let's turn off less steam. No steam. Oh, less steam. Maybe that's the problem, because that's the only one that right now that starts up at the beginning. So let's try that. That's the only mod that starts right at the beginning of the game. Try that one. Shift tab to begin. Shift tab. That is so strange. Well, guys, it looks like this is a weird bug. Their Steam's come back, but this is still saying mod exception. It's not the Steam mod that comes up right at the beginning. Copy this. Copy. Can't copy. That is so weird. And kill it again. That wasn't it. Less Steam isn't the one. Could go into community and search there. Discussions. Right click view source. Bug. Let's take out the word bug. Just right click view source. Or I had to redo my mods, the right mouse move around keyboard. Does anyone enable that? After dark, right click the game. I think right clicking in game Steam, verify options. I play the I'm the only one who's had this problem. View source print. No search results found. Am I the first one with this bug? Print. Error with print on screen. Save problem. Might be it. Not print or save the message. Not find save. No. Print screen option doesn't work. Can't start City Skylines. Assets mods. Big problem. Curie. Well, let's turn off what I turned on today. That might be a problem there. The one mod I did turn on today, let's see if I can kill it from here. Back to workshop. Discussions. No. Shop, home. Most recent. So I want to go cities. City Skylines. Wish there's a way to see everything I have installed. My files. There we go. No. Derived items. That's what we want. Okay. The most recent ones are all these. So I'm going to unsubscribe currently from this one, but I'm going to put this on a list. I really want to fool around this one more. Don't know if it's the bad one or not. Just sounds cool. The Curie just to see where the traffic's going from. And questionable, bad, maybe. Let's save on that. And we'll go back. Network extensions 2 I just turned on today. Life rebalance. I'm not even utilizing that one, I don't think, right now. Rush Hour Beta, I'm not using that. I got turned off. There's a lot of mods I have installed, but not even utilizing them. So, but this was the only new real mod other than these assets that I turned on today. So I'm going to unsubscribe from that one. And then let's see if that one was the problem. Unless another one updated caused a glitch with another mod. I did do network extensions too. That hopefully is not a glitch with something else. You never know. Okay, that's still there. Print. Use source. Making the game act like a view source. Why? What do I should not be able to view the source of the game. Go Content Manager. See if there's anything I can turn off in Content Manager. We got this far without that glitch, so hey, we know what the first glitch was. No, Steam definitely wasn't that glitch, but we can't click anything in game, then something is corrupted the game. But I just ran the check and it's like, no, everything's okay. Oh, great. Close that. Close that, close that. Well, is there a way to unsubscribe from everything in one click? $107 things I've subscribed to. Oh my, that could be the problem right there. Actually, it's 1,000 entries that I've subscribed to, so that could be a problem. There could be a problem there. Okay, we're gonna unsubscribe from network extensions 2. That's another change today. Unsubscribe from that one. And we're gonna go unsubscribe, unsubscribe, unsubscribe. Those are the changes I did today. And I'm gonna put back on network extensions 1. Back to the workshop. And we'll probably start unsubscribing from stuff in after that. Don't want to use this, but I don't want to change anything from last week other than what did I change this week. I just turned off no Steam. So let's go network cities again. Skylines. Turn on network extensions. Excuse me. Network editor, network extensions 2. There's the project right there. That's the one. Back to 1.0. And we're going to go and put no Steam back on. Less Steam. Subscribe to that. And give it a moment to do all the downloads. Then we'll go back to library and we'll hit play. Oh, yay. I know this is boring. I'm surprised you guys are even still watching. It says I got 3 watchers, so probably one being Gypser, one's going to be John Carmichael, and the other one being, I'm not sure who's here right now. No, Gypser said he's going to bed, so I don't know if he left it open. 2 on Beam, 1 on Twitch. Thank you for the watcher on Twitch. You're still here with me. And the right click's still there. So, great. That is weird. I've got to shut everything down on this game. That's harsh. Beep, beep, beep. My cities is gone. Pearls of the East, whatever that is. Snowfall, After Dark. 6 months, 6th of 2016. Nothing recently there. That is so weird. There's got to be someone else who's had this. I can't believe that I'm the only one. Right click, cities. Cities, Skylines, view source, print. You know, very weird when I can't find it. Right click, city skylines, view source, print. That definitely is a weird bug if there's nobody else that has it. I'm gonna have to send it out to somebody. Some fatal weird error. 23 displayed. There's nothing coming up on Google. There's nothing on the City Skylines on Steam for right-clicking view source in-game. That is weird. Yes, there's view source on Steam. That makes me think that it's like a Steam overlay that is coming up in-game. Let me think. What do I have else that could be running on in the background? Let's make sure this is turned off. There's an overlay in this game here. City Skylines overlay. Turn that off. Done. In case that's what's coming up right now. Actually, let's just shut down Discord for the time being. In case that's what it is. It could also be a Windows 10 bug. Anything else that's running? Overlaying in the game? It's almost like it's an overlay that's glitching. I don't understand the source. Hey, look at that. We fixed it. It was Discord. Anyways, don't install Discord and enable the overlay on this game. That was the Discord overlay. Should have caught that sooner. All right. We are going to unsubscribe from all the things I'm not using right now. This one here, this removing stuck vehicles, I'm not using anymore. Unsubscribe that, yes. We can unsubscribe from this mod, yes. 25 tiles, we'll leave that one. Advanced vehicle options, customize your vehicles, unsubscribing from that. Airport add-ons, unsubscribe from that, even though I have them turned off. And automatic bulldozer, automatic, I want that on. Why is that off? Builder, copying, buildings, well, we're not going to use that, so we're going to turn that off. Replaces that, off. Cinematic extender version, cinematic camera, sounded cool. Not, we'll crash the game. Let's go back to that. Back to there where I'm working on Content Manager. Mods, shutting off the mods I'm not using. I'm going to leave that one installed because it's 81 to 25 in case it causes me the glitch that I had in the past. Cinematic camera, we're not using that, so we're going to turn it off. CSL allows you to view objects in game in use. I do want to keep that in case I ever want to do that again. Decals, hover, change big decals, turn that off. Disable that one. Do not crash mod. This does not work after 1.6. I still have installed. Dynamic resolution, better anti-aliasing. I'm going to keep that in case I want to fool around with that. And the zoom, I kind of like that idea. Unlocks poppable buildings. I'm going to turn that also off. I haven't really started with poppable buildings yet. Hard mode, not going to touch that. Improve control public transportation. I don't want to lose that because I do want to try that in future. Metro overhaul does cause a bit of a glitch for me, I found. With something else, I'm not sure which, but turn that off and unsubscribe. Multiple station enabler lets you choose the platform. I kind of like that one, but I don't know. I'm going to leave that there. Think about that in the future. Not so unique, poppable, unique buildings as many times as you wish. Turn that off. Disable that. One-way tracks provides one-way tracks. That would be probably good for rail design, but we'll get rid of that for now. Phantom lane remover allows you to remove phantom lanes. Can leave that in case I ever needed to use it. Proppable. Unsubscribe from that. I think it happened when I clicked something, and I must enable the the overlay for the key combo. I can't remember which key it was that I had to click in the game. With Discord, I have a key combo that brings up the Discord thing. So I bet you that's what I did. I must have hit the key combo for that. That brought it up, and that it was overlaying in the game, but it couldn't see it. I couldn't see it, so it's glitching. Random tree rotation allows you to randomly locate to all rendered trees. What? Applies a random location to trees. I don't know what that is, but that sounds interesting. Why don't I have that on? Improves citizens and tourists act more realistically. I'm going to turn that out. Not using that one right now. Oh, Wolfpack, you're still here. Awesome. Thanks for watching me figure out the bug. Service vehicles, controls, vehicle types. I'm going to turn that on, off. Sharper textures. This one actually made it kind of look neat. I'm going to leave that in case I want to turn that on again. Ship line tool allows you to create ship lines in your city. That one I want to use to fix some of my ship lines eventually. But I don't know if I can make them one ways or not, but I'm going to leave that one. Transportation lines manager, that was one I do want to play around with eventually. I don't know if it might have been the one causing me a lot of grief a while ago. We're getting into that area. And rebalancing changes how they'll travel to the locations, lifespan, and ages. 8 months ago was like a long time ago. To me, that feels like it's a dead mod. If it hasn't been updated in the last 3 months, it's not good. Oh, this was a week ago. 1 day ago, this one got updated. 5 months ago, surface painter. 1 year ago, ship line. Oh wow, that's a long time ago. Let's kill that. Might not be supported by the newest updates in game. 10 months ago. 4 months ago, updated 1 year ago. Interesting. I should bite my tongue before I say I'm going to delete ones from over a year ago, because some of those are my favorite mods. Oh my. Alright, so those are pretty much the main. I'm going to go into assets now. I'm not going to delete all the assets, but I'm going to quickly go and disable the one that I just put on today. We go. Can't see which assets. Yes, we can. Go by latest, updated, subscribed. Oh, that doesn't work that way. I don't mind having all their assets downloaded, and I just don't have them all enabled. It's a good way to go and turn ones on and off easily. Ship walls, right? They're under walls, so WAL wall. These ones right here. Lots of nice walls for a castle if you want to build like a castle. Sunken wall. Okay. Overpass small. I'll use overpass pieces. Those are cool. I actually put those in my city the other day. Sea walls. Those are the props I bet you I needed. These Mass 71 sea walls I don't have turned on. Because, yeah, this seawall here needs this other prop, and I turned on. So let's go and turn off the seawalls. They look kind of nice, but you gotta turn on all of them. Oh, these ones are nice. Mass walls. No, I'm gonna turn all those ones on. But forget the seawalls for now. Those ones would be nice along the highway. Stone wall. Not gonna use that. I think these are the props you have to have turned on for the thing to work properly. You know, maybe I'll just turn them all on. And if I want to use them, I can use them. Default, turn on that one. On that one. That one. All right. Now we're going to continue game really fast. I'm going to quickly write down the traffic reporter tool. Might be the bad mod. I think that starts at the launch, which was popping up. A neat mod, but I'll have to look into that, see if there's maybe a newer version someone else made. But I gotta quickly type this name that comes up in errors every time. An asset that's it's in one of my things. It starts with a B. I'm gonna finally get it downloaded as we re-enable those two other little mods that I lost. BALISE prop for seawall by mass 71. J14A. And we'll quickly go there, and we're going to hit quit. Desktop. A little bit better now. Probably helps not having all those mods installed, even though they're not being enabled. I don't know. Could affect the performance of the game, I would think. Let's go back to workshop there. And cities again. Sorry, see if we can find those. So we're going BALISE J14A. This is a sign is known as this in the French law. It is used on off-ramps and highways in France, Spain, and other parts of Switzerland. Okay, so I must have downloaded a backwards. Well, it shouldn't be backwards. It should be normal. But yeah, that was the one right there. And the other one we're missing is prop for seawall by mass 71. Unless he spelled seawall wrong. Mass 71. Oh, he's not coming up at all. I might already have it downloaded, so in the meantime, we're going to put the white lines back. I want those white lines. I want that one. I want that one, that one, that one, and I kind of like that one. I want airports. And we'll go with that one too. That should give me enough white lines to play around with, because currently we do not have white lines. Topography lines, already got that one. Let's go back to network extensions. Network extensions. We're going to turn off network extensions. We're going to turn back on network extensions too. What's some more network stuff? Network skins. Okay, I do have that enabled already. You know what? Now that you were telling me about this earlier, you had suggested I call this lit1. So you know what? We're gonna turn on lit. Let's check it out. We're at this point of the game, so let's just do it. Oh wow, enough lit. 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 A lot of lit stuff. LUT add-on. We call it again? LUTS, not LUT. It's refreshing. Campaign, a very soft shadows. I want the original lits. The one I saw in the web browser was a nice link. So I think we're gonna copy that Steam link that I had there. Open it in the regular browser. And there we go. That not so vibrant lit. And we have to sign in. No, we're not going to do that. We're just going to go like this. Not so vibrant lit. There we go. Which one should go with? Try that one. Not so vibrant lit. Okay. Now let's get that to go again. I want to have Discord open though. I like when Discord shows that I'm streaming. It's one reason I like Discord. All my fans on my Discord can at least see when I'm online. So sorry about all this fun we've had today. You are welcome to join the Discord server if you would like. Its links are in the notes below on whichever website you are currently watching on. Wherever Discord went. I just clicked it. Discord. Yeah, it could be a Discord glitch even. Now Discord doesn't even want to load. Yeah, I know. Could be a Discord glitch going on. Content manager. We're gonna go back into assets. So we search that asset that is causing me that glitch, which is prop or seawall. Which one do I have turned off? Didn't say. Okay, that's not there. Make sure our Belize fund's finally gone. BALISE. Good, it is finally on, so that should be fixed. Aside from that, I want to quickly go through the mods really quickly. We're going to go to, I like how we can do this. You can search your stuff. We're going to go to latest subscribed and ascending. So, less Steam, network extensions 2, prop, unlimited props, traffic presence station. These are the ones I've on and off. Okay, so we have that right there, and that other one we didn't turn back on, which is the traffic reporting tool. I think has that glitch at the beginning of the game. Now we are going to go hit continue. And we will be in a city. One of the cities. Coffee. Wonder why Discord won't load on my computer. Might have to do a computer restart to it, and hopefully that will fix that problem. Now that we're into the game, I'm gonna switch over the view camera to City Skylines, so we're off the web. See, the seawall is still not found. We'll have to figure out which one it is. I don't know which prop it is. Prop first, seawall biomass 71 not found. I like those seawalls. They are nice looking. I might just disable the seawalls completely. And we should be in a city. Yay! Yeah, the colors do look a little different, so I don't know if that LUT thing is on. Did I forget to turn that on? Where is LUT? LUT. Oh, maybe I didn't. Well, no, I installed it. It should have just automatically installed. Or is it in options, maybe? Graphics. Color override. Snowfall. Realistic. Maybe that's where not so... Oh, there we go. Not so vibrant. There we go. Oh, that's almost like black and white looking. It's kind of... looks even more vibrant. I don't know. It really does something with the trees. Yeah, the trees really go pretty nuts with it. I think that's the one I was just using. Snowfall Realistic. Cinematic HD. Oh, we have a lot of LUT ones now. Define Vision LUT. Yeah, no, that one's doing something with the trees. Could be my tree mod that I have running too, maybe. That one looks nice. Oceans version 1. Still really messing around with the trees. It's a little bit more, so dark. Hard on the eyes. So temperate. I wonder if that's that asset that I had turned on. Something about... Oh, there was one here that has something to do with stuff. Or not an asset, it's a mod. Fine detail road, no. Top snapping. I don't know. I can tell you what I do need to do. I need to get the population of this city to 30-some thousand. I can't handle that shaky trees, so We'll take it off temperate and we'll put it on none. It's still happening. So maybe that's happening all this time. Go back to snowfall. Did it happen with snowfall too? Let's go to quick to main menu. I did just turn on the tree mod. Let's turn off that tree mod. Bet you that's the problem. I was like, oh, I don't want to disable that. I'll enable that. Remember when I did that? I bet you that's the problem right there for the trees. Go back to content manager. We'll go to mods. Type in trees. TREE. Property anarchy. Random tree rotation applies random location to all rendered trees. There we go. Turn off that. See if we can continue the game. If it loads, we're awesome. If not, gotta reload the game because it'll crash within about 10 seconds of loading. Not sure which mod it causes that problem, but yeah, simulation failed right there. Boom, augmented without range. Well, we got further than last time, I'll tell you that. That's always awesome. Hit end task on that. Computer will send a report to Microsoft saying, oh, your game crashed. Well, they'll be like, this guy plays with way too many mods. And we'll hit play, new game. My screen goes completely dark, probably for you guys. For a second there. Almost bring it back. And we'll hit continue. Now that we turned off our random tree locations, which I think that might be it. Let's see. Let's see if we got flashing trees again. Okay, an hour and a half, and I've got nothing really done other than glitches in the game. Okay, which one are we on right now? Snowfall realistic. Go to not so vibrant. I wanted that. Was this one? No, that one's too dark. This one looks pretty good. See, now the trees aren't flashing anymore, so it wasn't Lut. Sorry, Lut, I gave you the grief, but you're not the one causing the problem, so yeah. Shouldn't have been complaining about you. I'm sorry. Back to where we were. We were working on this before I had all this grief today. Gonna go further here. Can we turn on angled? How do we turn on angle again? Snapping, segment, anarchy off, bending, segment on. Shift A, is it? B. Was it B? Props off, bending on. Check my controls for that. Bending, 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 bending. Prop snapping. No, I want to go to sharp junction angles. There we go. Left control A. Yeah, left control B. That's the one. And maybe we're gonna go right there. Does cause a bit of visual glitch though. Definitely. Let's see if we can fix it with move it a little bit. Didn't really work as well as I'd hoped. Kind of works there. I want to build like an interchange kind of that's gonna go underneath. One way is gonna go this way. One way is gonna go like that. And this one is gonna go like that. So what we gotta do is click on the circle, and then we're gonna bring that up a little bit. Anarchy's a little crazy going on right there. That's gonna go like that. This one's gonna split, but instead of merging here and having that, we're gonna bypass that completely and get that down that way. Actually, I should have just merged it properly right there. And I think we're gonna go maybe we'll still have that one there. I'm gonna break off. Maybe I will. Maybe we'll still do that. Bad as it is, it's going to cause a bit of problems there. Let's see if we can click on that one and bring it up a little bit. Is there a way to make that faster? And maybe we'll go up a little bit more like that. Kind of bring this one here back a little bit. There we go. There's eventually going to be a lot of industry, I think, planned in this little bit of an area. those are going to come here. We're going to have big merges there. This road will go underneath. And this area will be all industry as the city grows. City needs more power. City always needs more power. No time in my cities that they never don't need power. Go there. Probably bring this down there. And I'm still going to do the other side of this road. Bring it up a little bit and bring it around and merge it in kind of like there. And we'll adjust this. Oh, wrong one. Delete that. Didn't work. There we go. Oops. Buildings, I know. And we're gonna break that at that point. And do a bit of a minute change on there. Not too crazy. Mostly seems like it's an on and off road. I actually didn't do this right. There's no on and offs. There's no off. Like these guys can't turn off and go off that way. So basically, I'm making a really bad interchange that isn't working properly. Oh goodness me. So it's all about coming off the highway to here. They can use the main road over here to come on and off in the highway here, off that road. That isn't necessarily the best design in the world. I failed. Whoever's watching right now, I'm sorry. I got a really bad road design. I'll just access for that. I think we'll make the out maybe over here. You can always do that over here. The one takes the in, one will be the out. Let's do that. Alright. But this one will be just this type of road here. And we're going to move it up. And this one will go in there. This one will go there. Yeah, this definitely is going to be a bunch of traffic. So we're going to prioritize big stretches on this one. Being the main roads with yields on these. Main roads with yields on there. Main roads with yields there. main road with yield there. Lane connectors, we'll quickly throw one lane connector here. From this way only goes this way. Throw lane connector, this guy only going to this one. Lane connector on this side, actually here. This one only goes that way. Lane connector, this one only goes this way. This one only goes this way. These ones should still go straight through. I might have to use move it just to update this one a little bit. The node's a little close to the road. There we go. That brings back the arrows. There we go. Now let's readjust this road, because what I want to do is connect up there. Go right there. And put some streets in between the whole mess here. Can't do that one yet, so that one's going to be the street here. And I think we'll go straight across there and connect one right there. Don't want to connect those because I want this to act more like a main-ish road. This one, though, is going to be only an in and an out, so still have the priority signs here, here, yields here. Still go and put in lane connectors on this road here. Next there. This one will go this way only. This one will go this way and straight through. Actually, was already doing that, but that one's only turned out that way. So they're forced to hopefully do that. Let's get some power because they want more power. So we'll put in a oil plant, I think, for the city. We'll put one right there. Now, this is mostly dirty industry planned area. We'll just quickly get it growing. There we go. And we got some industry there, farming, got some tree industry over there, got some farming industry over there. These guys have garbage problems, so let's get them a cycling center nearby. They already have one for whatever reason. They're not picking up their garbage, so let's give them a garbage dump over here for now. I think what we're going to do is give this road a little There we go. Something pretty neat. And we'll on the angle there. Go up a little bit, try to get rid of that bit of an overlap on that, a little bit of a glitch there. Yeah, I love this new Move tool that I've got. I am falling in love with it. You can really make things look better. It's like, okay, I want to change that. I'll bring this down right here. Do that, but we'll click this one right here. Drop that height down and really make it nice and level. There we go. Give them their own little access to there. Apparently there's already a bunch of traffic coming down there. So this road's supposed to come up here eventually, but I never did build it. Let's build it. But it's supposed to connect, I think. How was I going to connect it? That was supposed to come up and over here. I don't want to connect it right there, but it's just not there yet because we don't have that square yet. And we're going to get down there. And we'll connect that power line there, right to there. Knock out the main power line for that whole section. Let's connect that line. Why did it make a bridge? I don't know. But I'm gonna do some stuff to this area. Maybe just level out the ground around it. I might fix that problem. Shouldn't have bridged it. To do soften terrain maybe. And see if I can not have that problem. Let's turn bending back on. Control B for bending on. Stop the building bridges, what I needed to stop doing. Turn anarchy off. Can't do it there. Where's my nodes? Move the node up to about there. There we go. You just adjust the node. And we're going to turn that like that. Oh, we have no water over here. I forgot to run pipes. Uh-oh. Yep. That would be a bit of a problem if you don't have no water. The industry is not going to be able to drink water and not run properly. We need the city to grow, so we need some commercial development soon. I'm thinking it'd be a nice little area around here, but we have this power line coming through here, so I'm going to clean this power line up. We're going to bring it right out to here, and its connection can be in the industry area. We'll give them some low commercial right over here on the edge. Well, it might have been farmland still. Let me see what do we actually have going on for... Oh, it is all industry, so let's, before that grows much more, we're gonna pull it out. Sorry there. And that's gonna be a farming area. Let's double check that. So that almost looks like farming right there too. Not the strongest area of it. I think we'll kind of go along there. And we're also going to extend that into this area. And we'll put it right through there. It kind of looks like the strongest areas follow this area. We'll go around the area where it is over there too. And then we're going to break a little piece across right there. And Cherry Hills will be done like that. Oops. Oh, not so bad. One thing we didn't do is district anything like here yet. We're gonna call this one area. Be one district here. I feel like the downtown kind of squarish area. Got this district's gonna go along here. There'll be a new district down over here, so whatever that's going to be called, that one's already that area. This area here, which is going to encompass this entire section here, that's all going to be residential right away built along that road. And other than that, we have an industry area that's going to be right along there. Nobody wants to live beside dirty industry, so that could be like a poor area. We'll do some heavy developments on this side. I'm not totally sure. I am not totally sure what we will do there. This area, well, we'll district it like this. One big district. I think we'll extend this one all the way down to here, go in between. Trying to plan it to be like this whole section here on this side of the bridge. I'm gonna make my districts a lot bigger in this city probably than my last city, where a lot of little sections are different districts, so the districts will be a bit bigger. The whole area, instead of splitting that up to this side and multiple little districts, we'll just make one big district. Now, let's extend that, because we're going to need the population to live somewhere. And we're going to come right up the middle there. Page up. Across. Like that, and now I'll quickly make some on and off ramps, give them a reason to start using this section of the highway. Now, I don't really like how that went, so what we're going to do is do that again, and we'll bring it down to ground, and then it. That. Quickly do a quick maneuver on this piece here. Now, eventually, that'd be neat, but I'd like drag those a little bit like that, and then raise it just up a bit. Doesn't look like some weird indent on the ground there, that it's coming at a higher point than coming down. But could just also bring that down a little bit too. The only problem about that is you go too low and it actually looks odd. You gotta have that so high up when you're doing that, or else your bridge will look kind of oddly low. Well, we can always drop the height of the road a little bit through there. Definitely do a minor tweak along there. Neat. That's cool. Alternatively, all I gotta do is build up the land around it now, and it would look far more realistic. Which is something I'm working on, getting better at doing these kind of things. It's like, alright, Let's raise the land up. However that happens. Could do that. No, let's do it. Let's go and do a raise. Okay, that would be this button, I think. Oh, really? That was too big of a jump. Strength. Let's drop it to like 0. Okay, first we gotta go up like this and hit this button. Oh. Yeah, no, let's go back to strength 50. Hit up. Oh, we went down even lower now. Oh, I went up, up, up. Yeah, we don't want skyscrapers of land. Can we like level this whole Z? You know what? I forgot there's this Control Z option. I don't know when I got that in the game. Reverses everything you just did. Undo modification. So let's go here, like 1. Still too strong. Let's go at 0.3. Point 2 or 0.1. There we go. Bring it up a little bit here, a little bit back here. And we'll bring it back there, bring it back up, back there. Okay, now we're gonna come in through and level the whole thing, soften the terrain, and we'll bring it down a bit, clean that up. Bring in the soften this section here. And bring in a like little soften over here. It's slowly growing. There we go. Now let's see if we can get this bridge to come back. And you know, I'm going to upgrade this bridge to a bigger bridge for now. Turn off anarchy. We're going to go right there. Right there. On anarchy for a moment. Oh, why that happened. There we go. Let's take that a bit up. Definitely go like that a little bit. Bring that up now that it's on. And we can go and maneuver it a little bit there, a little bit there. And let's connect those lines again. And I don't want it to do that. Darn. Stop making bridges. Stop going up. Stop even making bridges because it's not a bridge there. Grr. That's a pain. That's a pain. Grr. This game. I swear. Not high enough land? Well. What we could do is we could go and pull that right up to here somehow. Could try to raise it up. And could try to connect the two without the bridge point. I don't want to be a bridge, I want it to be delete. How am I going to get off the bridge? Control C. So, what is this button here? I'm not good at this. Elevation step 1 meter. I don't want you to be on there. This is something I'm not used to. Straight slope, maybe. Ground forces allow force. Control right arrow. Follow the elevation of the road. Oh, there we go. That's the one we want. Shift B. Control B. Alright, that's the one we wanted. Just had to have that on that. But I had a no unmodded road behavior placing. Since I've got that other one, it kind of causes a bit of fun stuff sometimes. So we're going to come down a little bit. Take a while to come down. I'll readjust this a little bit. Go like that, go like that. Go like that a bit, and come up a bit. It does cause a bit of a funky look right there. See if we can bring this out a little bit. There we go. Splits off, goes up the hill, down the hill, over there, merge. Same thing over here now. We need to adjust that to compensate for that. Probably bring that back a little bit and adjust that a little bit there. We'll bring that up a little bit, but not much, just a bit. Same thing over here. Bring that one over there a little bit. Start to bring that one down, back more there. And there we go. I think we did it. That is a bit better looking. Instead of having these bridges coming up, it's more dirt elevated down, ramps, or a little bit off. Whoop. Bring that bridge back. Bring it back more here. There we go. And a little bit of tweaking. So you're just using your up, page downs to do the tweaking of it. So yes, definitely download this mod called Road Movement. Move it. It will really make for neater experience with your road. You can also move the whole thing back. So let's move it right there for now. Ah, I just moved it. Now we're gonna put in some assets because this is assets that I downloaded, which I don't know where they are. I can't remember from last week. I'm just messing around with them for the first time. Not this wall, but oh, there we go. Overpass, small, short. Let's see what this one is. Ooh. I can get underneath that. That's the question. They're not so high one. They're huge. Can't put them there. Prop anarchy's off, so let's go Shift P. If we can put it in place where we want to put it. I don't want to put it there. I don't want to put one over. There. Now if I use move it, might move the asset. I can. We can move the asset down. Go down underground more. That isn't going to work. For some reason they're stuck above the road height. Let's see if we could take that out for now. And move them down now. And drop that down. Not enough space for it. If I can put in one that's not so high. That's not so bad. Well, it's still going up pretty high. Unless that's the problem, I'm putting him in backwards. Maybe it has to be the big circle goes to the outside. Well, this one almost looks like it fits, so I'll try this one first. And I'm gonna erase that one. I think that's my problem. See how I put them that way? Turn it that way. Oh wow, that definitely drops the height of them. Reposition that a little more this way. And let's try to build that bridge again. Lovely. We're gonna go up on that a little more. Yeah, the guys who make those videos on YouTube, they have skills. They spend hours doing this stuff. I will say their work is amazing. But it is intricate to make those beautiful highways that they make, the on-ramps and off-ramps that look so perfect. Like, those guys spend hours at them. Never do that on a live stream, I don't think. Because it is so intricate. And then they have no mistakes anywhere. It's like, how the heck do they do that? Well, definitely I have mistakes. We have one right there. And I'll turn Anarchy back on for the placement of that. Okay, that doesn't like it, so I'm going to quickly just go like this guy. We're going to put him over there. Put this one, we're going to put it over there for now. If we can place this in again. Oh, that. Okay, let's go back in time. Oh, I can't undo. See if I can do it like this. However, I do that. I get it. See this button right here? Yeah, that's my problem. So let's go Control C. Can I do that? No, I can't. What I need to do is take the highway piece by 3, go to there. Alright, see that button right here? I had it on down, so now we want to click the bridge. So toggle bridge, and we want to toggle it as a bridge from this piece to this piece, but we don't want a heavy duty bridge. We just want toggle height. There we go. There we go. See, I had it set to the toggle down, so that's what was giving us the weird glitch there. Now let's see if we can move the position of that back in. We can drop the height of that, hopefully. Just a little lower. Okay, it's not going to allow me to go that low. So that is the problem there. And that one worked on that side somewhat. This one isn't really working on that side at all. We're just going to raise that section of road up with that bridge up. Go right above it. And we're going to bring the road right in on top of it like that. Do the same to this one as well. And there we go. As weird as it looks, just that piece like that, and that piece a little bit there. It almost looks like the supports go right into the actual bridge to support the bridge. If you position them just right, they fit the bridge perfectly. Awesome, just about right there. Perfect. Now doesn't that look better? Just a bit better. Except for right there. See if we can adjust the highway a bit so it's not so close. Now I totally respect those guys so much more. Do look on YouTube if you haven't yet. There are so many amazing builders and designers that have built amazing looking interchanges with these tools, and they're absolutely amazing, I will say. This interesting thing. What's up with my chat's been pretty quiet today. I don't know if it's not working or not. Reopen my module just in case. Wonder if it's been crashed. Nothing that I can tell. There we go. Now we have to just readjust all these on and off ramps a bit. Get that there done. That out like that. Move that one like that. Raise this one up a bit. That one up a bit. I'm gonna move that one out a bit like that. This one a bit like that. There we go. Now it looks half decent. A little bit better. No, we don't want that. We want under there. Yeah, we go. Whoop. One is that one there. And we're going to bring that one. See if we can bring that one up a little bit more to finish up that around the base. See how it goes dark right there? So we got to bring up that right here to kind of cover in and around that base of it. Same thing on this side. Already done, and this one done as well. There we go. Now, it is a little high on this side. I don't know if I can adjust that down. Bring that across there. Bring this more out like that. Adjust that one. Adjust that one more that way. Too much. Give me some trees now. What do we got for trees? Got a map now with trees. Lots of trees. Alright. I need some nice trees. Oh, it's a little tree. Too small. Small. Hey, big tree. Put a big tree right about there. There's a big tree. There's... Oh, I wonder if I have those other walls. What we do? These walls would look kind of neat. I'm not sure how they actually look when you put them in. those didn't work. Delete that. Oh, we have a sidewalk placement now. Nice. We'll just put in some regular trees. I'm not gonna get too fancy here. Something that's way out of my... I'm experimenting. I haven't really messed around with much of this stuff yet. Ooh, we got parking lots now. That's nice. You know, I always think trees. You click on trees and trees should be in trees. For whatever reason, trees are in landscaping. That's a park icon. Parks and plazas are trees, but trees are not in parks and plazas. Kind of weird, this game. I'll say that was one thing that was always made me a bit wonder. There we go, smaller tree, there we go. Alright, so we got the bigger tree and the little tree. We'll take the little tree, big tree there, take the little tree and put more over there. And we got, I think that's the big tree. So that's the big tree. The next one should be a little tree. There's a big, little, big, little, big, little. And then we're going to delete that. And some other little trees in between. Looks so small. Put one of those little ones right there. One of those right there. Put that one there. There. What else we got? Oh, acacia trees. They look cool. I'll give them one of those trees in between. I could even put in like hedging and stuff too, but I don't think we really need to do that, but good. What the heck? My hedging is showing up as fencing now? Could even put in like a nice like little, I don't know. That look probably odd. You know what? I think it works. We spent too much time on this already. It's what, 2 hours and 15 minutes streaming. I probably put in at least half an hour just into messing around with building a half decent looking interchange that's just going to bring traffic into this side of the city. Eventually there'll be another interchange coming in off this side. I'm thinking something right about here, right in the middle of this, coming up this point here. Ooh, that's went high. Down that a little bit. Actually, I wonder if I can just quickly copy the interchange we just did. Page down. Just go Control Z. Didn't do it. That's only elevations, I think, have Control Z. Landscaping, when you're and when you're doing this stuff right here, it has undo modifications, but doesn't have road modification undo. There should be a copy option. Move it. Let's see if we can copy this whole thing. copy. Ha ha ha, look at that. Oh yeah, we want to put that in kind of right there. Let's delete all that area. Keep in mind there's a bit of curve on the road here, so it might be a little bit harder to do it, but go Control V now. Off this option, close off this. Where is my move it option? There's a bit of a curve on this road too, so if we place that right in there, probably can almost place them pretty fast. Just adjust the roads to connect to the current roads. So let's put it right about there. Didn't move exactly perfectly, but a little bit of tweaking it afterwards, and we will have our roads connected. So let's definitely love to move it. It's definitely my new favorite tool in the game that you can possibly have. Let's go out of that and just get off that. Escape. How do we stop moving it? Oh, because I was still in copy. No! No, 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 no. Okay, that didn't do it properly. We gotta go and copy this. Control. Okay, let's try that again. Control Z. And let's try to place that in right about there. Control, let's go undo. Go Control, copy that again. Now let's do a raise up on it. Bit of a lower elevation area in there. That goes underground, or we can raise it up right there. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to turn this off. So let's get off this thing. Escape? No. I get it in options. Move it. What are your controls that I'm missing? High tips, toggle move, tool, up, down, east, west, copy, redo, undo. Do, undo. Oh, so the Control Y. How do we stop copying? Up, move west, move south. We don't want to copy it anymore. I've only copied it once. Control Z. There we go. What we gotta do is come in here, quickly adjust things. Basically just plop that entire road just like that. I like that. Except we broke the highways now. So I'm not sure what I clicked there, but I clicked whatever I had to click the right thing, and I did. So I'm gonna come in and quickly drop the elevation on this side. Oh, control undo. I need to do that. That's what we want to bring down. Bring all this down. I didn't realize built it in quite into a hill. Where I built this actually. So to make it look right, I'm moving it here. Doesn't really work that well because of the hill that we were on when we placed all of it. So could just bring the whole structure down. A little bit. But that won't really work well. We're on a bit of a hill here too. And we're going to take that down. And we're going to go further out, I think, with this one. What I should probably do. And I'll toggle down on ground that as we merge that there. Now we just have to adjust the points now. So we got a 3-lane highway going from there to there, and a 3-lane highway going from there to there. There we go. Should open up traffic again. Oh, the traffic was just coming round. Eventually they'll readjust themselves to the whole city. And we're going to bring that down there. Sweet. So today I copied a interchange that I built over there, and that actually worked out half decent. Move that node right about there. move the nodes a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna adjust that a little more. Unfortunately, the traffic hasn't adjusted to the entire road. Oh, there's the first one coming through. All has to do with when they spawned in the game. If they spawned while this was still in construction, they'll kind of go with what the original route was. When they spawn, they kind of stick to that route. It's kind of interesting. We'll take out that one there. Do we have those on this side too? Nope. Eventually, they should start utilizing the main roads again. I'll break that. There we go. Yep. Fortunately, they're acting like that, and that node is kind of, well, they don't really have the turning lanes for it, the capacity there to handle highway traffic. What we're going to do is break that too for a bit. Reset all their traffic plans. And we're going to bring that down a bit. Perfect. And we're going to bring down that bridge up a bit. Bring that up a bit and bring that down a bit. There we go. That was a quick copy. A little bit of changes and place the entire bridge, the entire interchange we just built there over there. There, Cherry Hill is now ready to start being developed. Eventually there'll be another interchange over there, which at that point can just copy it and probably might be able to paste it in there again. And rotate the other direction and do some adjustments to it. Oh, look at one mistake right there. See that one right there? Gotta be more underneath the actual road. There we go. Excuse me. I think it looks half decent. Alright, so what we were working on is all that industry there. They need people to live, so let's a road there. One thing we're going to do is move that to that direction. Start pulling out these power lines. I was going to do that in the other city, but this city I don't think I'm going to do the same thing. Don't think I'm going to do it. I'm not going to build houses along that main route, which I don't think I'm going to have any development along it. What we're going to probably end up doing is going like this, facing this way. I wish I could delete the squares. I wonder if there's a mod for that. Let's check. Deleting zoning squares. Edge. I want to check Steam. Are I building with sloped roads on purpose? Am I building with sloped roads on purpose? I don't know. Which one is sloped roads? I was trying, if you're referring to when I was over here, I wanted sloped roads on so they kind of fit the ground better. Eventually it looks all half decent, but the whole thing needs to be lowered. I might be able to lower the whole thing somehow. But yeah, that's probably why. Forces to the ground, normal unmodded behavior. That was just because I was having issues with the that there. But I was attempting to, because that's my first one I made, so I copied and pasted it over there, and it turned out half decent. I'm sure once I do the area around it, I can do it. You can select all the sections of the road. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure that out. I don't know how to unselect it. There's this marquee select. This right here. Okay, why do I still have that? Put that down. Okay, stop posting that. I don't know how to unselect things now. I'm not copying that. Single select, copy, then there's this thingy. This one right here. Then if I copy it, how do you uncopy it? Escape doesn't work. Right click goes back there, but then, okay, maybe that's what you gotta do, right click. See if I can do a whole section at once. Okay, that slowly works. Kind of does the trick, but then I'll have to adjust the heights of that section there because it kind of is lower on that side. Now we've got to right click off and see if I can adjust this, just this section here. Okay, I can do that. Alright. Go this section here and raise that up a little bit. Yeah, that does look a lot better, you're right. Thank you for your help. I didn't realize I could just go and select the whole area and do that many at once. I thought you had to do one independently at a time. It's taking a lot longer to do it one at a time. Let's go down there, go up there. Ah, that's a bit better. Control Z. Control Z, I find it was back undoing everything. Yeah, if you copy it, you can actually, it's kind of tricky. I didn't really mess around with Move It. It's quite a new mod for me. I'm kind of just experimenting. The first, well, last week and this week on Sunday, City Skylines Sundays last week, I did a little bit of mods with Move It, but I didn't really do much more than, oh cool, I can move this road when I click on this road. Okay, gotta be on that tool. I can like move that. Like that's pretty much all I did last week. This week I'm fooling around with elevations. I finally figured out how to do elevations. Like that was last week. But it definitely is an awesome mod. I'm falling in love. Whoever developed this is just awesome. Absolutely awesome. I gotta go review it. That's what I gotta do. Say, best mod in world, definitely you want to use this Move It mod if you're gonna do anything in this game. That's totally not in the right position now. Shouldn't have moved it. Yeah, no. Shouldn't have moved it. There we go. There. That just doesn't look right. Okay, can I like squish on not that one, but there we go. And more curve. Now we're going to independently drop that one down there. A bit better. I should just delete that piece. Sports are there, kind of, in some things. There we go. That looks a bit better if you ask me. Except for one little thing right there. Let's move that up by 3. 4 little clicks. 5 clicks. Come on. There we go. And now it's gotta go and marquee. Let's just raise this whole section up and level it out. marquee. Cool. That's done. Now that that road's put in, a plan for the future. Where does this road go? So that's that way, gonna go that way. This one I think should go across, another bridge across. Maybe a tunnel? I mean beside that? Well, or should it go across and go over to this side? Eventually go that way? And I have a crisscross of bridges, like one bridge over top of another bridge. Ooh, that'd be neat, because these ones are gonna be much higher, as you can tell. See the height of those bridges are way higher. But I do want to check for one thing in this game. Where are my boats? I don't have cargo harbors yet, but okay. So those guys come up to that map there. No, there's no shipping on that side. So the shipping is only on this side. So I'd have to put all the cargo harbors on that side. Yeah, we could have a bridge cross a bridge. So now, that's the problem when I have it on unmodded. Now, it seems to keep everything above ground, and it's like trying to make like bridges constantly, so that is kind of why I'm having that placed like that. I don't know if that was your question there. Eventually that will go that way. Again, that way. As bad as that looks. Lots of mods now. I've installed so many mods. I've never really played with mods much more, but I like my last city, the White City, was very much modded from the beginning. Different mods that I've been playing with, like Anarchy and stuff. Maybe that was my issue. Maybe because I have Anarchy on. And there's just a bunch of different mods I'm attempting just, you know, fool around with, see what they like. The basic game, I do like the basic game, but at the same time, it's like you're so limited to what you can do with it. Like, I find there's a lot of overlaps where the road structures don't really look right, connect properly. But I am definitely doing a lot more mods now. Bring that down like that. Oh, I'm loving this tool. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, let's bring that up. That definitely works so much better. Hello, Unicorn Lover. Welcome to the stream. Be careful on your mods. If they haven't been updated since November 2016, there might be an issue with some of them. You missed 3? Were you not here for the half the time where I spent like 10 minutes crashing the game for like half an hour? Also, how do you pop up chat windows on my Twitch UI? Oh, I am actually... Here, that's simple. I'm doing a thing called Restream, actually. So we're not just on Twitch right now. You are on... Oh, thank you for that follow there. Just open up my Opera browser. Actually, let's put you back to live broad view, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. So for instance, right now, you notice at the top of the screen, kind of right up there, you'll see the there's 2 viewers on Beam, 1 on YouTube, 2 on Twitch currently. So depending on where you are, you can actually watch it wherever you want. And I'm actually broadcasting through restream.io. It's a website. We'll go with this. So we go to beam.pro/Swizzlerz. And you can actually see the live stream there as well. Beam, Twitch, YouTube, Hitbox, and Mobcrush, I think, at the same time. Ooh, I just remembered I'm not broadcasting to everything today. I've actually turned off one of the 2 websites, possibly. Or no, I must have turned them back on because we're on Twitch. We didn't have Twitch on the other day. So for instance, you can watch there at the same time, and it's using a thing called Restream. So on Restream.io is an app called the chat app. And if you go to Restream.io, and it's a really nice chat app. And for instance, you can see through which ones I'm actually broadcasting to. Oh, statuses are not supported for that platform. So you can add more channels, different platforms if you want to send your code, your stream to. And they have this app that they provide you with. Let's go back there, called Chat. And you download it there, hit download the app for Windows 7, 8.1, and 10. And then once you have the app set up, basically gotta go and have this cool app running on your computer, and there you can see how many people are watching. You can click the settings, you can like log into each of your accounts and make sure that each are connected. You can filter out bad words you don't want showing up in your video to transfer. You can actually control which users you don't want to be seen in your app, so that certain things like my bots shouldn't come up if everything works properly. Certain ones I will see. The window, there's two different ways to do that to actually have it show up. You can use your own web server one, that's just the one I'm using right here. I think, actually, no, I'm not using web server. I used to use web, but I'm using the other one, embed chat in stream. So there's two options. You can either have this one, where you local host your own web server basically, and you can set how long you want them to bounce and stuff, and basically your alignment, and or you can do embed in this chat and stream, which is a little simpler. It's not as many options. So you just copy that link right there that it shows up, and you can select what you want, how you want it to show up. And also, and the bot has a enable relay message chat. So if you chat on Beam, it will come across to Twitch. So it actually synchronizes the chat across all the sites at the same time, if it's working correctly. Some days it's kind of glitches. And also can send on voice commands too, which voice commands recognition, hold control to activate. I think that there's somehow way to set it so it actually reads the chat to you too. So if you're quieter, you don't get too many chats, and you're not watching your chat, you can actually set it to read your chat, which is really neat. And so you copy that funky link up there on mine, then you go over to your OBS studio. Yeah, no problem. I definitely suggest try Restream out, because all you do is you take your main stream key from Twitch, YouTube, your stream key, right? Set that up for each website on Restream, and then take your Restream and you set that in your settings. So when you're on OBS Studio, you go to your stream, you set Restream, you select which server you want to send to. And I've also picked, I'm Seattle because I'm Western Canada, so I'm sending to Seattle primarily, and then I click Seattle for all the other ones. Yes, I'm from Alberta. And you basically set all your different sites to the closest to Seattle, so that they have less distance to go to, so that you get the most optimum setting. And then when you're in the chat on here, what you do is you add an option, browser source. And when you've added that browser source, that being the chat, and that's would be right here, and that's how it shows up. So then it comes in just like that. Now you're in Juna, 20 miles from the border. Okay. I've never been there. I've only been to Portland, Oregon, Seattle, well, I think no, I haven't been to Seattle. Portland, Spokane, Washington, and Vegas. Vegas was fun. Really enjoyed Vegas. Spent too much money, but what are we at? Oh, 3.5 hours playing this game now. And it's 6:18. I told my friend I was going to only go 2 to 3 hours today. And I'll probably push it to about another... I wasted probably about an hour on bugs today. You're in the US? Awesome. I get a lot of people who watch from all over the world. I think it's quite interesting. I'm going to move that like this way and put that somewhere else. Not enough electricity. Yeah, this is my little city. As you can see, we had a lot of traffic problems. This map's designed with 2 entrances, so you basically get traffic going across the map from those highways. I built one bypass this way, which works a little bit for some of the traffic to come to this side. And the next one I'm going to build was going to be on this one, coming at this direction here, which I definitely want to use Move It right now on that. Now that I have Move It, hey, let's move it. Okay, I'm going to click that and I didn't have Move It at the time when I placed this. And we'll go right about there. That kind of looks worse, actually. That looks quite worse. That is one of the best parts of the internet. I think you get to meet different kinds of people. That is for sure. I like streaming mostly because I'm just a gamer myself. But why are these? They should stop emptying. I got automatic emptying on now. It's something I downloaded there, but it doesn't seem to work well. Stop emptying. Stop emptying. For all I know, they might just be emptying back and forth between each other. Whoa. Got a bit of a traffic problem going on here. I gotta adjust the lane connectors on this road. Unfortunately. You have to get going? Yeah, no problem. Cities for life. I've been playing SimCity, Cities XL, City Skylines, SimCity 1, 2, 3, 4, lots of city games. It's game style I've always enjoyed. I think a lot of people do. Seems like Tycoons. I used to really enjoy Tycoons, but unfortunately the craze of Tycoons kind of got overplayed, I think. There's too many types. Where are they going? Guy's trying to go to left-hand turns right there. When do they go to that lane? Okay, they're already at that lane, but they're switching to that lane. That's how it's supposed to go, nice and fluid, right? But every so often you get that jam when 1 or 2 cars really jams up. That seems like that. Coffee's done. Drinking the rest of my coffee at what, 6:30 p.m. Kind of not a good idea. I have to go to bed in a while. I think I might give them 4 lanes here. I did 4 lanes, I'd put both at 2. Just wouldn't be enough room for it to switch that lane there. And it's going to cause more traffic problems. Two, three. See, these guys have a second turning lane, but for whatever reason they don't seem to want to go to it. I'm going to check to see the lane connectors are there. Tempted to delete going back. Got a lot of nodes on this stretch. A lot of nodes. Now this guy's trying to go 3 lanes across. Let's break the whole thing. And gotta get this off there. Oh, something here too. Not sure what that does. Go back to this one and see if that fixes it without anything too crazy. See if that works. Oh yeah, like I was saying, I wonder if there's a mod that I could delete these squares here. And that was what I was gonna look for. I'm gonna look for one like that. It'd be nice to control these squares so these squares went right along this road to the little road versus going to the big road here. And then I could be like, okay. I thought I have no modding on. Building on a bit of a hill here. See if I can do an elevation up on these roads just right here. You don't want squares, build sidewalks next to them. Sidewalks. I think I know what you're talking about. Build sidewalks. That's a good idea. Stone wall, boardway, sidewalks? No, sidewalks. Where are they? Talking about this guy, right? Pavement path? Turn on anarchy to allow me to get in there. You taught me something new. Thank you. That is awesome. That definitely is exactly what I was looking for. Okay, we're gonna get a little tighter on that one, just to come right along there. That will do. I didn't know that. That is so awesome. Alright, let's give this little area that now, the treatment. And I think we'll go right there. Now if I delete that, will it come in and wreck that? It does. It does. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I need to get back and put that in before that happens. I need those houses to develop first, I think. I hope. Because I want to take out that sidewalk afterwards. Looks kind of funky. So we need those houses to build. We need that house to build too. Do we have water in this area yet? We do. More water along that stretch there. And so if I design this side here, I think we're going to do the same on this side. I wonder. We just like and all right, that's awesome. So next would be a road. Okay, we're above ground again. I don't want to be above ground. Oops, hit my wrong keyboard. I was hitting the wrong letter. I'm like, why am I flying the wrong direction across the map? See that glitch right there? That's an annoying glitch. Ever since I installed all these elevation things, it seems to sometimes do that. It makes a bridge when it's like, it doesn't need to be a bridge. And let's try. Too far back. And I think we're gonna off the roads for a second. And we're gonna say this guy's now gonna go with that side of the park. Let's go pull. Ah. There we go. And we'll put in some residential in those spots there now. Get that side to build up. Now I want to see if I can knock out these houses without that. Well, these are just little houses. I want big houses like those. Why are they all little? Ah! Something's up with my game. Building little houses. Chestnut. Well, something's changed in the game. Probably one of the mods that we got going on right now has changed the houses that are spawning. The itty bitty little houses, which are quite little adorable houses if you ask me. They're just tiny little things. But looks like over time that they are upgrading. Could be the hill, maybe the hills behind them. Let's see if we can soften some terrain, do some leveling here. That would be over here. Do some. That's probably part of it. Soften terrain. Go strength 5 on it and really get in there. Okay, sorry. Strength 2 is not strong enough. And it's not doing it. Joys of being built on a hill. Stop building on the hills, and then we won't have that problem. But these guys are on the hills, and they don't have that problem. They're still building out 3. I don't know. I'm just gonna go in here and zone that area right here's residential. That area can be like commercial in between. And that area right along I'm gonna put as commercial. If I remember correctly, I was actually gonna have a road connection right here. Ah, thank you, no time. We've spent a long time working on a really cool section. A lot of move it's been done today. Lots of move it. Really getting to know that tool and how it works. It's this piece right here. Nice interchange. Spent a long time working on that. Then I copied that interchange and placed it right over here. And then did some few minor changes to it to allow it to fit in and work. Now it looks kind of nice. A little bit of trees on it. We could plop it in more places because it is a curved one. And it works out really well. Definitely. Much better than this weird design one I did on this kind of backwards one. So these are like the in and this is the out. So the in and the out. Basically change of traffic for different sides of the roads. And this is an in and an out. Okay, they're all just little houses spawning right now. I wonder if there's something in the setting of the game. Options. Check the mods really fast. So yeah, I failed at that stopping at 3 hour mark. We're at almost 4 hours, so we'll be stopping at 4 hours today. I had a good hour of glitching this morning, or sorry, this stream, which was morning for me because I got out of bed so late today, and unfortunately, they don't really want houses right now. I think we might have to keep these walkways long here, unfortunately. Well, I figure out a mod to disable zoning on certain squares. Yeah, because those are the houses we have here, but these ones aren't growing big like that. Yet our demand isn't that high for big houses, so that could probably be part of it. Bit of industry. Let's get some commercial designed. Go right along here. It's hovering along the ground too much. I've got to be able to drop that. I'm having so much. Try not having that on as much. That still does it. And we're gonna go. Try going back in there. Still hugging into the ground, digging down big time. Straight slope maybe? Is that what I'm on? Is that what my problem is? I don't know. One way it wants to make a bridge, the next way it doesn't, and well, what we're going to do is just design the spot, finish designing it. I think this is going to come across to here. And then we're going to use this cool tool. So what we're going to do is go like this to this area here. And we're just going to raise up that whole section. 1 meter steps takes a while, so go twice as fast. Oop. We want to put that back. Put it back there. Let's go this little stretch, and we're going to raise up that part. Raise up that. Okay, so that has nothing to do with it, eh? The elevation step. Yeah, Move It mod is definitely really cool. You can really get in there, fine tune areas, and then just like, okay, I'm going to drop that down now. Be like, okay, I want that not to be so high. I want that section there to be a little bit higher. And then you got to come back in there afterwards with this tool, where you can soften the terrain by size and really clean it up in between the road area. Do a little bit of softening around the sides there. And we're going to make this an office park. And we'll go right along there and do big development right there and turn this section into all offices. Now we don't have water pipes. Oh, we do have water pipes. Nice, nice, nice. Couldn't say I don't have water when I do. Yeah, I like that move it tool, that's for sure. Well, I'm going to click on move on just a single one right there. I'm going to bring that one down just a bit. So I got to say, John, that we are definitely, now that I have these tools, I'm going to spend a lot more time fine-tuning things in this game a lot more often. Like right there, this one could be fixed. Unfortunately. And try to drag that back a little bit. Now let's raise this one up a bit. And I think fortunately the way that the road split looks kind of funny. I'm almost tempted to make that 4-lane wide and then have that lane split. But it just don't look right. Well, we could just go 2 lanes. And anarchy. There we go. Let's make it even worse. Do I have B on right now or not? I don't know if I do. There we go. Curved a bit better there now. And that curves a little bit better now. So one thing we're going to make a quick change is with the priority signs on this, prioritizing both sides. And we're going to put lane connectors in so these lane connect properly. These should just automatically lane connect properly. There we go. That's a bit better now. One thing we could do is also come in with speeds and change speeds on it. So what speeds do we have coming in? That's a 70, 70, 70. These are hundreds. Okay, let's drop those down to 80, I think, on this stretch. We got a 100 zone coming into. Actually, we'll go 100 at that point. So it's saying 100 going off the highway, then it slows down to 80. Just to go even, a little more even. And turn off anarchy. Got our offices built. Take out the old power line, which we don't necessarily need anymore. And we have our nice little office district. Now let's give them places to live nearby. Could go commercial, heavy commercial here. A lot of residential over there. Oh, they got police issues. Where's the nearest police in this section? We don't even have police coverage on this side of the city, so maybe it's time we put in a police department. Do that. That should help. At the same time, let's see, fire coverage, no fire. Let's put a fire department on that side of the city. What about our school coverage? No elementary schools on this side of the city either. What about this side? We really do not have good coverage for elementary schools in the city currently, so time to put in another elementary school here. This one there, we'll put another one on this side over here. A bunch of people on this area. Also, this area has no coverage, so time we invest in schools for the citizens of our city need places to go to school. And this is going to follow this way, being more residential along here. Put another one in there. Finally green yet? Still not green. Still in the yellow. Put another one there. Oh, finally in the green. Alright, high school capacity. Did we build a university yet? We did. High school coverage isn't the greatest. I think we'll put one in right along the waterfront where it fits right there. One's over there, one's there, one's there. Not the greatest coverage. I think on this side of the map we'll put one. Eventually this road will also go across. Maybe we could put one right in there. Be a good spot to put one right in there. Let's go anarchy on for a moment and place it. We're going to adjust the roads after. Turn off that and if we can maybe position that a little more curvy. Why didn't they go through? My priority signs looking like. Oh, I didn't have traffic lights on that one. That would be why. Yield and yield. That's what we're gonna do. Lots of dings throughout the city. Everybody likes having schools. Definitely. They like that. We got sick people for living right next to the industry. Why is there dirty industry right there? It should not be there. I didn't realize I put that edge a little too close. It should be fine living next to farms, but we don't want that there. Whoever that is, I don't know. Yeah, not too good, not too good. Got some problems there with that. Now let's go to straight roads again. That's going to be the marker that goes along that stretch there. And got $1 million in the city right now. I think what we're going to do is also make a slight change on there. This can only go here. Actually, or here. This can go here. Here. This one, preferably that way. I don't want any left-hand turns right here on this street. The only crossing is the in and out, and that guy goes that way. Let's go all the way up to there. I'll have to put something right there afterwards. Not sure what yet. Maybe more offices. So this is going to be all farming. A city needs power. But the city always needs power. we go. That looked kind of odd there. Let's give them a power plant of some sort. Give them healthy power finally. There we go. A bit of a glitch right there. Line's not on the right angle. But oh well. Close enough. Close enough. Let's get some water in here now. Run these water pipes all the way across. And 4 hours and 8 minutes. Keep in mind, an hour wasted on glitches, playing around with the Move It mod. Oh, at least an hour. Are we big enough to get that square yet? Still not big enough. How many thousands do we need? We need a population of 36,000. Currently we're hovering around 25. So we need like 20, like another bunch of people. For a reason, these houses are not developing around bigger like these ones are. I don't know. Put a policy on them. Put in... Could be supposed to be international. Which one is loaded right now? I don't know which one is. Turn that off. I don't think we have high-tech housing yet. Oh yeah, we do. High-tech housing. But in all reality, I'd rather put high-tech housing on the entire citywide policies. So my policy option is policies, 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 policies. It's not that one. Policies, citywide policies, city policies. We are going to go enabling high-tech housing in every section. That'll do a change. I like these little houses. I'm not sure why it's doing it right now. It's kind of annoying. Must be one of my mods. It's not really affecting these. Let's try some heavy density and see if it does up to it. And it did it again. I don't want bridges. We'll click this. We'll go raise it up a bit. Alright, now that that's done, let's see if it happens to the high density. Oh no, high density looks like it's not affected by it. Seems to be growing normally. Interesting. Now we could just plant a bunch of trees here. Make up for it. Let's go trees. I have an idea. I have an idea. So right now we just did those walkways, right? We did those walkways there. Let's let us actually being used. Walk around. Bike lanes in those. Yeah, those aren't going to work the way I wanted it. So we're going to have those little houses. We're just going to have those little houses. For now. Yeah, for whatever reason, even though I had put those walkways there, it still positioned those houses to little ones, even especially those ones, but these ones you think would have went bigger, but they never did. I don't want anything on that road there. So what we're gonna do, one side's gonna be a walkway, and the other side will be a bicycle way. Let's go tunnel underneath this. Okay, that's not gonna work the way I wanted it. Let's do the elevation step of at least 5 meters. Starting at normal height right there. Okay. That's annoying. I don't want it at 1 meter height. So this is 5 meters or cure for fine tuning. 1 meter of that. No, I don't want it at 1 meter. I want it at... zero. Or, ooh, look at that. Or 10. Okay. You actually control those based off of your step somehow. And you're setting that. So I want to go, starting here, I want to go underground. Back here. Go across. And go here and let's start bringing it up. Now, question is, can I, break that stretch? I can't. So, turn off snapping. We're going to have a walkway there. I'll have to figure out how to get the that to fix afterwards. Maybe if I... Nope. There'd be a way for me to paint it. I have a painting tool. I just never figured out how to utilize the painting tool. Surface tool. Pavement. Let's go size tool. Oop, Control Z. Let's go strength. Can we go size smaller? So that's how you do it. Size 23, size 15. Size single square. That's what you want. Single square. $15 is the smallest. It kind of looks glitched then all the way across, so eventually you gotta the poles didn't go to default. So we have a painted surface there. not working the way I'd hoped to do it, but surface tool. Yeah, that isn't necessarily exactly what I wanted, but they are still running along there. So if we were to do it properly, we can actually Control Z. I wonder if we can undo everything we just did there. See if I can do that. Control Z. There's no undo. Strength is 1. Okay, so these are the patterns. So we want to not take out the old path that's along the road. On that side. Ah. Can I go down to like brush size 10? I go brush size 5. Brush size 2. Kind of makes a bit of a bigger issue. Yeah, I'm not good at surface painting, I'll tell you that. Especially when I keep typing different sizes. That's a 1 right there. Oh, that's a single right there. Okay, now let's get this to work properly. Now that I'm messing around enough with that mod there, I want to make this path go up. Actually, I'd rather go underneath as well if I can. I want to break this one for the back. Bring that along here. And then start to bring it up. Actually, we need to build that straight. Let's go curve it for a second here. Shoot. Did it again. 1 meter or 10. And that's because that went wrong there. So we're gonna off that one. I think this one might actually be in the air. I don't want that. Constant connections to there. We want that section to be all walkway. Bigger walkway. We want it to come... Interesting. I can't get my regular ground back. Darn surface painter. How do you get rid of that? I don't want regular ground back of my pathway. Look normal. How do we undo painting? Should be a delete painting. Check the options if there is anything. Painting, 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 props, painting. Operable asphalt surface painter. I don't like painting. Definitely not a fan of this pavement painting stuff. To me, this looks like the delete. Create holes in the terrain. Click to restore to default terrain. Okay. So, strength, we're going big, and we're going size big. But that doesn't necessarily go back. That just paints that back to it. Takes out the gravel effect of what is on the road, because there's a gravel effect on the road itself. All along these ones, it actually has it. So if you go strengths there, it's too big. Let's go size single. Don't like it. Don't like that at all. Not a big fan of it. There should be an undo option for Surface Painter. Like an undo paint. Like delete paint. Not a clip. Clip deletes all roads and walkways and everything on all roads in the area. How do you delete the paint that you just put down? I just figured it out. See, left click and then right click. I am such an idiot. I am such an idiot. Okay, size, we're going to make it pretty big. And right click over this whole area. Oh my, delete all paint. Delete all the paints. There's got to be a delete button somewhere. Where is it? Think. Who designed this? Right click. Oh, I'm so bad. If anyone's watching this, don't be watching me try to figure out how to delete the paint. There's got to be a way to delete the paint. There is a way to delete the paint. Oh my goodness. All right. How do we do that? I want it to merge with that. Why does it go and make its own paint? Like, why can't it just merge with the paint that's already there, right? But you know what? It's okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight it. It is what it is. It is what it is. We've got it working somewhat. Let's go right up to there. So we don't want any walkway going this way yet. The guy's still gonna go that way. I still want to make my curve. So wherever that is going to be, they're going to put a curve. It's going to cause a bit of a griefing. I get it. That's why when I was watching the video, the guy actually placed down walkways across it all, because he covers up the paint issues, because the paint won't connect with the standard walkway properly. So he puts down his own walkways across everything. That makes so much sense now. I was looking at that, wondering why is he doing that so precisely, other than, oh, it looks pretty good. On anarchy for a minute. Now I understand so much. So this way, I'm gonna go along behind these houses. I think we're gonna go. There we go. Oh, we have prop placement on right now, so prop anarchy is running at the moment. But one thing we're going to do is, now that we have this cool ability, we're going to make crosswalks. However we make crosswalks. Okay, how do we do that? Oh, crosswalk right there. And then we can click the move it button and adjust that right where we want it. We want it right about there. Like this one, we want to go right about there. What we're going to do there now is put another crosswalk right underneath there. And I think they will utilize the crosswalk. That will connect that with those bike paths there, and then come all the way along. Gives the walking path there. Knocks out the, well, we'll leave the walking path on that side too. I really wish I could paint that better. It just does not look right. You know what, we could just try to move it a bit. Let's just do that. You know what? we can do that. There we go. Problem solved. Don't use paint, use the move it feature. Except for that spot there we painted, kind of. Not really. So back to the bike path that we're building. Back to that. I think we're going to move this school as well. It'll be positioned over there more. And that road's going to come along there. Okay, that didn't glitch properly. And we're going to go back to the bike path, which is going to parallel through here. Snapping off, turn snap back on. Okay, so that'll connect the bike path to that side. We have a nice bike path that runs all the way along, all the way there, all the way over to that bike path that's over there, and too many curves. Curvy. And we'll give him a crosswalk right there. I don't have a bike path crosswalk. But this one will work. There we go. And have not finished this plan. So this eventually will go along here. But I do that. Can I do a chain? I can. I just hold shift down. Nice. And we're gonna go down, 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 down. Okay, I want to be back on point. That one. Why can't I click that point? And I'm gonna delete that stretch of that road because it's not gonna work the way I wanted right now. It won't let me select what I want to select. I just want to hit those sections of road and bring it down a bit. My elevation step is so slow. Alright, now what we're going to do is make a road go across. Use left click. Alright, that's where we want to go. Bring that up to that height. Bring that up to about that height. Okay. And then we're going to go to this one here, this tool. Nope. We go to that tool, shape it to the ground. And I'm going to start to make on and off ramps to this road, even though it's not technically that type of road, but we can do that. I've done it before. It's kind of funky. I'll make this like a little interchange here. Why am I underground? Oh, that's my problem right now. So, for whatever reason, I'm normal. Alright, a little bit of a mess right now with that. So we're going to use the move it tool to move things around a bit, I think. We're going to move that more like that. Move this tool right there more. Keep in mind, it's kind of not what I want right now. I don't want that to be like that, but that's just how the placement has placed it, so we'll have to break those. So where do my settings go? Okay, there we go. Now we want to connect with that piece. That piece there, that piece there, that piece there. And oh, perfect. Now we're going to come through. I think that looks all right, except for we do have the odd little bush that's in the wrong place right now. We can move them randomly, place them there, place one over there, place that one there, place that one there. Turn off prop placement because we're dropping bushes all over the place that are now on my roads. Prop anarchy is on by accident. Yeah. Move that one there, move that one there. Eventually that road will connect up with the square over here. One will connect over here, and there'll be another connection over there. But currently we didn't get it put in. We got one more bush. How do we do that? Just these. Now we're going to drag that tree. And now we'll place that row back. And I think we're going to bring that height down a little bit. A little bit up too fast, I think, because we have the whole area to raise it up. Keep in mind the school's right there, so it kind of looks funky. Really adjust the whole height of the school too. Right about there kind of looks the best. A little bit of softening of the terrain afterwards will come through there with this tool. Actually, we'd do that right now. So soften the terrain right around here. Soften the terrain around the school just a bit. Undo that part because I think that looked nice like that with the roundedness, but more around this area, for instance, we can knock down a bit. Now let's click on this side here and we'll start bringing that section down. Fortunately, the drop is pretty low, but it does work eventually. And we're going to bring that one down there a little bit. And we'll bring that one on this other side down a little bit. Kind of even it out a bit. Let's see if we can... This movie tool is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Best tool I've ever came across. This is kind of going to become a mainish road. This stretch here, I think what we're going to do, we're going to allow for it to be a 4-lane stretch right there. Allow that to be 4 lanes there. 4 lanes at the bridge and 4 lanes going across. So it'll be a squished 4-lane road as it comes to this point where we are going to prioritize turning left and right. And up to this point, we're going to make this other road a bike path. Just because this is bike path up to here. So let's connect the bike paths up to this bike path here. So those bike paths then go all the way up to there. And I think we're going to also give them, we'll give them some parking. So that they have 2 lanes to turn both directions at that point. The guys going left and right can go either direction. And now we shall add priority signs on here and yielding here. Priorities with yields on there. Priority with yields. Priority with a yield. Now we are going to also change our lane arrows here. This is that's straight, that's not like that. Coming from this side, that allows turns. Coming from going on this one is that way. So going out this way is not that direction. Going off this way is not that direction. So that way they treat this like a freeway to a certain extent. And go the proper turns on the proper sides. Now we do have a bit of a glitch with the blue. We could try right now, see if we can put in concrete barriers there. I don't know if we have the space for it, but I could try. And let's go figure where they are. I think they're under common. They are. There's lots of different ones, and I don't know which one's the large one. Small overpass, small road. so big. And put one in over on this side too. Now we've got to try to see if we can position them down a little bit. Shrink them down a little bit. Okay, it's kind of it's at that point where it won't go down anymore. That means we have to increase the height of this section here. And this section here. So if you have that spot where it doesn't look right, then you gotta come in with the right thing, us being these concrete blocks, and just kind of place them in place. And they will fill that gap perfectly. Pretty much. Now we kind of want to go back up on that. Go back down on that one. Just a little bit more down. There we go. Another little interchange, just like that. Let's throw in some trees. Okay, I keep hitting the wrong trees. That's not trees. This is trees. A good spot to maybe put in a, I don't know if we could do it actually. Can we still put in a bike path even along it? Where's the bike paths? We're having some fun with bike paths today. Going up to 9 meters. Let's go 6 meters. Gotta break that down to 0 and my step is not working right. I was trying to get used to this fine-tuned tool, road tool, 3.1. Click here for options, and you get these options with it, and it's kind of tricky. It's still a little bit tricky there. But kind of almost want to have a bike path across this whole thing, but probably be better to keep the bike path above here. Take out that tree, we'll move that tree, say right back there. That tree back right up there. I'll go that way. And dropping down. And that way. So I think at this point, well, we have a highway that's right on elevated height. I think I want to drop the whole highway. I'm going to do a lower highway too along this stretch. Now we could just use this tool here and drag across, say, this whole section here. We don't have it set properly. Props tool, building node segments. Okay. We want to drop from here across. Turn off trees. And we're going to just drop it down. And that is how you do a underground freeway. Or a lowered freeway. This will have to be redesigned afterwards. Actually, let's hit those sections there. We'll raise up that section. Actually, we're raising up the main road. We don't want to be doing that there because we grabbed those sections by accident. So we just want this section here. Control Z. Actually, these two sections. We want to raise that up. We pull those up right there. That should kind of even out the whole thing a little more. Fortunately, it takes a little bit of time. I'm holding down hard on it, but go. Let's raise those up just a little bit. Now what we could do is we could take this tool here and go and raise it up as well. And that away. I want to go move this more that way. There we go. So then make it curve nicer, round. Okay, gotta take this one down a little bit too. More of an even and over. There we go. Kind of cleaned it up a bit. Just a little bit. And yeah, the move it tool is really good. Able to drop this whole section of highways that easily without having to rebuild it all, and just by dragging the marquee tool. One right here. Adjust everything. Tree automatically dropped there, which is good. But kind of do want this one to come down just a bit more. We are gonna go across as a flyover with this little bridge here. Wish I could speed that up. There is an option for that. So. And we're going to make a well, that one worked properly. Let's see if we can do it the other way. There we go. And that's going to be the flyover. And eventually we'll run some houses over here or something. Shoot, we're elevated. I don't want to be elevated. Normal. Gotta really watch that stuff, because that is absolutely annoying. Spin it in like that. Okay, I think we're gonna make this tourism of some sort. Or should we go offices? Got some offices over here. Whoa, we got a problem with some sewage in the city right now. Let's get some sewage out. Oh my. Sewage is not getting out of the city. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get 5 of these big sewage treatment plants online. There we go. Get those on. Now we need to get some fresh water in the city. It's definitely going to be a problem soon. So we've got some office district over here. They do want businesses and stuff, so let's give them an office district over here, I think. Give them a reason to come across the roads here. What's up with that? Not sure why there's a shadow on it, but there's a shadow for some reason. Interesting. No shadow from the other side. Well, it is what it is. We are going to go with offices in this area. But there's no power there, unfortunately. Yet. We're going to bring some quick power in until the area develops. Give them some power from there. At least that will get them some power for now. So the area gets more developed. No one's going to want to live beside the highway and have all that noise in their backyard, so we'll probably office this whole area and probably some other industries. But we are going to go throw in some heavy residential right along this stretch here. We can easily access these bike paths. And I think we'll give them access to the bike path too. So from right there to there. there's connection. I think we're gonna go connection right there. Pick up that house there. Now I did fail because I did tell my friend I was going to do a few hours and then we'd play something else later today, but that didn't actually end up happening. Bit of a glitch in that area. Kind of causing a weird oddity there. There we go. Not allowing me to go and raise the height of the bike paths as much. Now let's go back to the move it. Very slow moving. See if I can just come in there and quickly level out the whole area. Might be fix that whole issue there. Sloping, soften the terrain. Let's see if we can soften it a bit. We'll go 24. Strength. And we just have to fix all those props because yeah, that definitely is a bit of a glitch there. Let's redo it. We'll rebuild it now. And let's try to do that. Go up a little bit, slowly. Takes forever. Very slow on bike paths, I'll tell you that. Elevation increasing. Waiting and waiting and waiting. It's like I'm underground. Good enough. Take out that tree, take out that tree. That tree, take out that tree. Well, they're all nice white houses now. Before they were like those other ones. Let's get back those trees again. Now that we're done moving them all. Let's go size, pretty decent size. See if we can just place a single tree there. We'll put one there, there. Tree there. Put a few trees there. There we go. So the walking path goes under the road there, walks along there. Then they'll just use the regular road path, but then that's more bike paths after that. There we go. Nice, pretty development. Turned out pretty good, if you ask me. So let's while we're at it, let's upgrade the roadway. There, that stretch. They're all like, no, we didn't like that. That's not the right road we want. Check traffic throughout the city a little bit too while we're at it. See, ooh, heavy traffic there. Heavy traffic on the bridge. Heavy, 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 heavy. Let's do a four-way main road kind of upgrade through that stretch. We have some more options now. I downloaded the other one and ooh, cool. Basic roadway with median, basic roadway there. Make a 4-lane, one direction. Or we could go three lanes, one direction. Yeah, I don't want them to go to that road. I want them to hit to the main road sooner. I might redirect this road here. But like this. And then we'll go like that. I don't want them to go that road. I want them to use the other roads. Now they're using that road instead. But what we're going to do is give them 4 lanes roadway. I think we'll go and do like that. That's what we should do. We design this now. As I just made it have a turn. Lane connectors. This one only turns this way. I've attempted to turn this into a 2-lane now. Just for the first stretch, say right about here. Then it'll go down to 1 lane. It's like I'm tempted to go for that stretch. So 1 lane comes to 2, and then you got the turns for whichever direction you want to go. Now we'll put in change lane arrows, sorry, lane connectors on this. This lane going this way, this lane going this way or this way. This way now having a turn that way. This way only going this way. Way that way. Actually, only being a turn that direction, so. The only ones crisscrossing would be the center lanes, pretty much. Now, priority times, we have not put priority signs on this, so I think the priority should be that side with the yield on that side. We're going to prioritize this main road with yields going through it. Oop. That's a lot faster, just go like that. 1, 2, click. 1, 2. But one thing we're going to be doing on this stretch here is we gotta go out into there. Ah. I think we're going to make a cut across. Oops, how the heck did that happen? We'll make a cut across that way. And then we're going to make a lane connectors on this road. And from now on, this one only goes this way. And that should stop funneling traffic down to that road, and hopefully they could come use this road instead. Now what I could do, come through here like this, with a nice straight road right like that, and then break that. And connected right there. Didn't really connect well, but I'll move that there so the node doesn't give us any glitches. Then we'll move that node down over that way more. So that way the node connects properly with the road. There we go. Where's my nearest node here? Okay, we do have a node right there. Perfect. There we go. We're gonna have a lot of industry and farming in this area. It's all farming. Oops. Kind of a dirty industry started growing. Make sure my zones are propered, so we're gonna. Oops. That zone ended up coming up to this street here. Put it small and. And residential up to that street there. The farmland set for farmland, but you can put farmland right beside regular residential and it won't be a problem, which is nice. Except that people can complain later on that they smell cows and, you know, all that pigs and stuff like that. But they don't seem to be too annoyed about living right next to it. Whereas the dirty industry doesn't work well beside it. Those houses are quite different, and I don't know why. I'm not sure. Like the style changed at some point. You like that? It's well done, eh? It's definitely well done, GIF. What time is it? Because I've been playing way too long. It's 8:30. Didn't I not say I'm probably going to run until about 9 o'clock? Did I not say that earlier? You know, I'm going to start playing and then I'm going to get way too into it. Because I was going to stop at like 4 hours. Now it's 5 hours. Now we're going to hit 6 hours stream. So I'm sorry, John. I'm really bad for this game. Especially with this new this new stuff that I'm doing on it. I love it. Oh, we're gonna run this down that way. It's gonna be a new district on this side of the road. You gotta switch laundry. I gotta tidy my house. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get to Battlefield 1 now. I'm really bad for this. Unless I just don't clean house today and we play some Battlefield. Are you still up for Battlefield? Maybe after you get back? I just won't be live doing it if you are watching live. That's going to be some kill time. Supposed to go and done this like hours ago, but I got way too into playing around with Move It. I love Move It. It's my new favorite tool. I love that. Copying stuff, pasting stuff. You still thinking about it? Okay. If you go to your laundry, you get back, I will, I'll kill the stream closer to now, then, soon. I think it's been a lot of fun working on this city here. Especially with the few minor changes that we didn't really do much. It's like more fine-tuning, tweaking and stuff like this today. Like it wasn't any fast building. Much more prettier building though. I think we're gonna run this bike path all the way down to down here. So we'll finish up that with finishing up this bike path here. This is too busy of a main road. We're gonna have the bike path go up and over it. And we're going to turn off that prop anarchy now. I don't know if that's too much. Yeah, that's maybe a little too much. Too long of a walkway for biking. Ah, shoot. Um, we'll go right there. Then we're going to put in crosswalks. Right about... right there. crosswalk right there. You need to have a bike path along the riverfront, actually. I don't know if we really have the space for it, though. Just say we did run one at about this height. Turn on off anarchy for a moment there. Especially when the water is too high. That part is now underwater, so the water fluctuates height back and forth. We go and move that along there. Look at that. Those style houses are building up now, little ones. Not the big ones. I know what to do here. Still run one along the riverfront up there. I think we might be able to still do it, but drop that down to even keel, even height. Go. Drop it down. So that bike path can go all the way there. And we'll put a connection set right here. That one also has a connection right there. And also a connection all the way down there. About 6 minutes on 6 hours, so we'll probably be stopping at that 6-hour mark. This would be a good part to go underneath the ground, and then we could come up with that bike path over there. So you could either go bike paths through the city, along that road there, or bike pathing all the way along there. Now we're making another bike path along the riverfront. What we don't have is a bike path to go across the river to the other side. What we need to do is upgrade that road there. That seems to be causing some problems all the way back along the whole road to this point. Let's add priority signs along those routes. Switch to traffic lights on that stretch. Add priority signs along those stretches. Switch to traffic lights on that stretch. And we're going to add priority signs along those routes with yields. Switch to traffic lights on that one and that one. But now what we're going to do is change lane connectors on this tree here. Change from now on, and those go that way. Those go that way. That's going to be a dead street along that stretch. And we're going to cut the street also at this street here. And now these guys only turn this way. Those guys can only go that direction. That direction goes that way. Take a moment for it to reset that one. Priority with yields to the sides. That'll force traffic to hit to that direction, and they're not going to travel back to go that way. So that'll force traffic from this direction to go that way, and coming in, we'll go. Want to go further into the roads. Add priority signs. Oh, now there's noisy around along the farmland. Now they're complaining about it. It's too much noise. We can always break a small line across there. Probably also break a little bit of a line right along there. Uh-oh. They're starting to complain about the noise, so we'll D-zone that stretch right along it. Garbage issues going on in the city right now. Put in another recycling center. And I think we're gonna put in throw in some parks. Park there. Oops. Park there. Put a park there. Got no parks on this side. Go put a park right there. Park over there, and we'll put a park over here. That's going to change things in that area. Definitely. I think we'll put one right over there too. Okay, automatic emptying needs to stop emptying once they're emptied. Much fun as it is when they automatically empty. It's great that they automatically empty, but the problem is you got to still click on them to stop emptying them. We got a lot of death wave going on though. The crematorium status, pretty alright. Put 3 more on the job over there and come to this side of the city, and we'll put a few more over here. A few more over here. Got no coverage on this side, so we'll put one right there on that side. Maybe even one right in here. There's no coverage along that side. People are dying all over the place. Not good. But they're not complaining about the noise as much now, but I want to plant some trees in there. Anyways. Oh! We're at 6 hours and 4 minutes, so this is pretty much going to be my last thing I do on this city today. It's, going to some nice trees. That did not work at all. Okay. Go back to those trees. And I think, just because I do want to plan where the bicycle road was going to be, and because the bicycles, thankfully, do not listen to my controls when I do stuff to roads, I'm going to make this the bike road. And now I just got to redesign those turns so they're properly gonna prioritize what I want it to prioritize. I just have to redo the connectors because the connectors would have got lost. Now that one could go that way or that way. You know, we're not allowing that. No longer can turn that way. So if we put that way, they'll force all the industry traffic to go to that other road and out that way. To stop coming through and pushing through this residential district. Too much traffic coming through there. Now that we're funneling the traffic that way. We're also going to do the same at this one too. We're going to force them to go that way. And this will go straight from now on. That's being a stop sign, and we don't have no other stop signs. I think we're going to switch this to traffic lights right here. Bad as it is, the traffic's getting worse on this main road here. For whatever reason, they're all lining up in that single file line, and they're all garbage trucks. Seems like they're all garbage trucks trying to get to the recycling centers. Probably leaving these garbage dumps coming all the way across to these recycling centers. I think I'll need to put a recycling center on this side of the city in this industrial park. Like I already got one right there, so get another one. Ugh. Oh well. Where they are, that's where they're going. I think we're gonna do is change lane connectors. At this point, we're gonna have 2 turn lanes. Some time. Eventually it should learn the change. It's lining up like a little line. Everybody's trying to turn left right there. Could prioritize that side. That was... Could do that actually. Let's add a priority sign. Priority that sign. Stop that sign. Yield on that sign, yield on that sign. I think we'd need is a new bridge. That's supposed to go right there. I think that's what we need. Or a new tunnel of some sort. Tunnel will go across. We really planned for a tunnel. Ugh. 6 hours and 14 minutes. I'm having way too much fun right now. I kinda tempted to want to build a new tunnel. We got the lower bridge, the main bridge. Bunch of traffic on that one, all funneling into this point here. Let's switch to traffic lights for here. Yeah, it's been a while, John. Definitely been a while today. I think we're gonna redo this intersection too. Right, no more crossing over here. These can be straight through. No more right-hand turns going up the street here. These can only go right. These also can only go straight through now. Yeah, we're getting too much traffic coming up there. That's all trying to cross over, and that's causing too many problems. We need to go to the main roads. Or different roads to go across. Traffic problems galore on this city. We need that bigger section. How far away are we? 30,000 to 36,000. So 6 more thousand people and we'll have this new highway to cross over to there. Almost there. Where can we put 6,000 people and not have too much more traffic problems? This area is more like maybe something else. Could put them right over here, but this is supposed to be farming right there, so put a bunch of traffic housing right along here. So what if we connected that to... I wouldn't mind making that overpassing still here and here. Actually, I think we're going to do that still. So we're going to drag our tool across this section here. We're going to drop the height of that whole area. I'm going to bring that down all the way across. We're gonna not bring that one so far down. We are gonna bring that one down. Right there. And right there. Start upgrading the low residential to high residential in the city. I don't really want to do that. I want to keep my low residential the way it is. Part of the design of the city. Those are small residential neighborhoods there. Those are beautiful with like walking paths and bike paths and transportation to get around. You know, we got the riverfront path that we just started up and it actually gets used. Bit of a glitch there, but they use it. They can bike across that section of the city to get across. We haven't built a bike path across, which I started planning the route out. The route out is going to go right along this main route. But eventually, there'll be more there. I gotta fix this one. We have 2 turning lanes already there. Well, I think we're just gonna have to go and lane connector these changes. So that's gonna change. No more that. This is gonna change to no more that. We're gonna make that a turn lane. And yeah, I'm not gonna do all the nodes. I'm just gonna do that node right now, and then change the intersection too. Process the traffic a little different. See, I was prioritizing too many turn lanes to the left or to the right and to the left. They're not really utilizing it as much as it looks like they wanted. I could have even demolished this area and put in ramps on this bridge. This bridge is really handling almost all the traffic through our city. But could also put a ramp off that side to go to this one. Make 2 bridges. Alternatively, I could put a subway in too. Don't have a subway in the city yet. What is that line right there? Okay, that's the roads. What is that purple line? Oh, the airplane path. Ah, that's an airplane path. That's an airplane path. Interesting. I know how deep the river is. My river stuff's on that side. Too many mods I'm running now, John. Too many mods. Like these guys all funneling back there to go back into that line. It's like, why? It's like dumb. It's like, you got options. Go and use them. And then those ones go straight on this side. They have 2 turn lanes. For whatever reason, they are not utilizing the first, second, or third turn lanes. They're all like, oh, we need to be in that first turn lane for some odd reason. All they want to be in that turn lane. Very unfortunate that the traffic is so dumb sometimes. Like, turn, 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 gotta get in that lane. It's like, no, you don't. You don't have to be in that lane and pushing all the way there. I've got 3 turn lanes further down the road. But they're all too dumb to realize that there's 3 turn lanes. Oh, there we go. I want them only to turn lanes back there and then go straight. All the way in. Between there and there, they should be able to change directions that they need to turn. And then be able to line up. Oh, look at that. Now we got 2 turning lanes going through. Jamming up too much back there. See those guys back there going 4 lanes across? Slowing down other cars. Like, don't go 4 lanes across. Only allow for 1 lane traffic turn. You know. Between here and here should be the main turns. And now it's handling the traffic better. This should really been an overpass. Fortunately, it's not. Let's check out how bad it is. Oh, she's red. She's very red. There's no nodes in this one. I think we're going to make multiple turning lanes. There we go. And this guy's going to be dedicated turn only lane. There we go. A bit of a change. About the other sides of that intersection out. Time for road maintenance buildings. I already got some. Be sure. Road maintenance. You want to see road maintenance? Isn't showing me the option so you can see the coverage. Coverage is high. We have one right there. There we go. Condition. Yeah, the main road is pretty good. I could probably get away with putting a second one in at maybe a third. Could maybe put in a second and a third. Oh, put one in on this industry area. And I think we'll put one in over on the industry side over here. And I got something underwater. Where was that? Water went pretty high. I think it actually hit this pathway right there. We're going to upgrade this road here to allow for and we're going to put in the walking path right there. Keep the pathway elevated so it doesn't get flooded. Well, that's just a change that happened here, right? I just changed the way this is designed. Used to be a bridge, now it's not. I have to actually demolish this whole area, do some changes to it. Let's do a pause for a second, because that's actually River Water Point right there. We're gonna do some raising up of this area. So go here, we're gonna put the strength down to say about 2. I wanna follow you. I wanna follow you. Thank you, Miss Kitty, for our... Oh, it's not Miss Kitty, it's not Mem Kitty for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. Or the Miss Kitty. My bad. Gonna throw in some hills there for a moment. A little bit crazy hills. And then we're gonna go in there really fast with a nice level terrain. Not the level. I believe you should actually level it, not dig holes deeper. Why do they call it level when it doesn't actually level it? It lowers it. Sloping the terrain. That's now not the right term either. What we're going to do is put a circle on. Wrong one. Oop. And Soften terrain. There we go. That's what we want to do. Put the strength on pretty low. And we're going to come in and soften this whole area right up. Now, not really space to put the bike path anywhere. I think I'm gonna have to bring the bike path up and over. Oop, camera mode off. So if we take out the bike path here that's coming along, we start to... Oops. Start to move it up to, say, 18, 12 at that height. At 12 height, and then we're going to drop it down in a moment. Will those bike paths go with the other bike paths? No, those are walking paths, pavement paths, or gravel paths. And currently I like these ones. I'm just doing a bike path only for this area, John, so I don't want to make it a road. I don't want people driving on it with cars like that other one does. It does get used as a car road, and I don't like that. At times, redesign this area. Not a big fan of that, how that happens. So I'm not sure where this bike path's really going, because there's not going to be industry in the spot here, so I'm not sure. Eventually it's going this way. Little guy with the dog right there walking the dog. There's a little guy walking the dog where? You got good eyes if you saw that. I didn't even notice that. Are you talking about these ones? No, I don't like those ones because cars drive on those. No. Don't want to use those. Pedestrian roads, I don't like them. It's a pedestrian road, not a bike path. I want a bike path. I want bikes only on this stretch. And I think I might run bike path up this street here. We have them going up to about here. Still have to go and cross over at this point to this side. And these got to come out. The bike path comes up to this point and it's useless. So I could bring the bike path up this street here. Because we got that one there. We'll do that. There we go. And shoot. Not mean to do that. Six meters to 12 meters. Probably could drop the height of that a little bit actually. Let's bring it down a bit. Yeah, I love this Move It tool. It's my new favorite tool. Definitely. I no longer have to like fight all the time. I can just click Move It and move things. Now, it doesn't work too well on this stuff here because it's kind of like slopes on itself. Unfortunately, it's kind of like you can adjust this, but it doesn't really adjust the actual location of the bikes. The bikes will still go over the dirt if you moved it, but the height should hopefully check that out in a second. We're gonna probably go in here now with a heavy duty residential on the redesign of this little corner. Probably this spot here too. Just to kind of make it look right. And we'll press play on that. Eventually we'll get some buildings. And I think we'll put in some priority signs too. That should work. Yeah, I don't know, John, if you have the Move It tool. It is now my favorite tool in the world. Mostly because I'll show you what we're going to do with it right now. Got this funky road. Going to go, let's say, go like this. And not take buildings. We're not going to take, we'll take props, we'll take trees, segments, roads, and that. I'm going to go and I'm going to go right over this section. Yeah, I need to be on that segment there. Why is it not working? There we go. We're going to take this area, this road. We're going to copy that. I'm going to put it over here for a second. And we're going to delete that segment. Probably take out that segment, that segment, that segment, that segment. Probably gonna go and put one right there, one right there. And that one's gonna go, I'm gonna spin that right around, kind of. Whoop. We're going to copy that first. And then we're going to put that in right here. Not really enough space to do it, actually. We're going to have to redesign it. Definitely going to have to redesign it. But that tool is the most amazing tool. So let's Control Z that, and let's copy that again. What I gotta do is put her in right. Might just make this one a flyover. Copied and pasted. It's not as easy as it looks. Control Z on that. So if we do it like that, we've got to move it more this way. Too much cheese with it, unfortunately. I would say right about there. So, I didn't place it. Shoot! Let's try this again. Right about there. And we're going to not say trees. There we go, we'll just leave those trees there. And what we're going to do is come into here, and we're going to do a raise up on this section here. Raise it up on this section here. Just that there. Just that over there. So that one is going to then connect from there to there. And then we're going to go run across this whole thing with the road that it is. Actually, didn't do the right road. I just realized it. Let's do this road here. You might have to get it right inside parts of this to redo it. Specifically the lane connectors. And then we're going to go from this one to that one. But I'm so worried about that right now. We're going to take that whole section there. And we're going to drop it down. And get back on that tool select. Take that one down right there. That one down a little bit. Bring it up a bit. A bit of glitch on that one there. Or we could just drag it around and adjust it a little bit, and that should hopefully clean it up a bit. There we go. Just like that. Pretty much copy and paste it. Beam chat's down. Oh, I just saw. Yeah, beam connection lost at 940. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, beam's showing me issues. Looks like beam's down. 9:30. Well, I was gonna go and call it a night pretty soon, like a while ago, in like 6 hours. Now we're into 7 hours playing, so John did mention to me a while ago he was still interested in playing, but he hasn't got back to me. That was about an hour ago, and I just continued to build. Let's go back to this game for a moment. So yeah, that's gonna come across as a flyover across. So now we want to go to bridge mode for between here and here. We're going to make a bridge. And we're going to go here to here. We'll go normal. And then we're going to go bridge mode across that point. So go back to bridge mode. Mode that. You're on YouTube now? I see. So I dropped the whole level of the whole freeway there underground. Did some modifications to the whole stretch there. Kind of move things around a bit. I could break the bridges if you want, right about there. Actually could break that stretch there. Oh, I'm gonna go off of that point there. There we go. So it comes up much smoother and across. And then once you come on this one, could probably rebuild that one. Only issues, they are pretty close to that merge there, and then this off ramp there. As the city grows, that could cause problems. Well, not necessarily, because there'll be development over that way too. Good. You'll have lane crossing going on. If we had more space, I'd put an interchange at this point, but probably going to be one right about over here, connecting at that point, and then crossovers for a while. This is like a mini freeway paralleling that one. But I think we're going to upgrade this right across the whole thing. And I'm going to speed it right up. That's what I'm going to do. Ow. Not sure where you are, John. Not sure. Go over the other. This one goes over top of that one, so. Oh, you're talking about going over top of that one and break that one further back here, then split it? Yeah, we've done that on the other city. That actually worked pretty good, and when it became a problem later, we can always update it later. I'm going to crank this speed up, double the speed on this stretch. I want it to be like a local freeway just for this development, this side. I want it to actually be utilized like a freeway. We'll give him 100 speed limits through to that side. Then eventually it will be continued, but currently it's not set properly. And we're gonna go heavy density residential along this whole stretch here. Are we snapping on? Snapping is on. What's my step at? I'm gonna delete this page up. 0, there we go. Steps is 0 and 1. I don't want to be above ground. Still don't want to be above ground. Kind of the elevation of that whole area is higher, annoyingly enough. And let's raise it up then. So you started at that one. That one of the one is higher, so unfortunately it's not going the way I want it to go. That whole section must be just a little bit higher up. I'm going to do a drop down on it by 2. 1, 2. There we go. Oh, I forgot to do one cool thing. So you see how it's kind of curved like that? What we could have done is like this. Dragged this section. So we want trees too. And there we go. And we could have taken that whole section and brought it more that way, adjusted it. there's a way to drag the whole thing. And then if you take just the segment of it, you can take that whole segment that way and then adjust the whole segment over like that. It doesn't look exactly like the other one. It's looking almost identical to that one. It's like, okay, no, we won't want that. We want more to go that way. And that would give it more of that curve that way. Perfect. Like that. I love Move It. It's my new favorite tool. It definitely is. Unfortunately, my McCallets did not come across with it. Now we just need to make sure that the lane connectors did work properly. Lane connectors, so on that one was this one goes to that lane. It works. On this one, this guy only goes this way. It goes this way, and that way goes that way and that way. Perfect. Oh, and this one needs to go straight. Same on this side. Oop. That one wants to go that way. This way only goes that way. Fortunately, that doesn't set up properly yet, because, well, let's make that turn that way. Eventually, we'll fix that later on. The uptime command action will not work from, or I don't think it will work from YouTube, because that bot only runs, well, my main bot that I'm utilizing on Twitch and Beam, it's only a Twitch and Beam bot. So the uptime I can tell you exactly right now is 7 hours and 4 minutes of gameplay. Well, not all gameplay, a lot of bugs earlier. We had a few weird bugs today that I had to fix, and once I fixed those, it's been pretty smooth stream since then. I think what I'm gonna do, finish this bike path here, finish redoing this, and And bike path is going to go across behind there. And eventually we'll go across the to that side. That bike path goes underneath and comes up where? Over onto that one, which then crosses over across there. I think what we're going to do is run the bike path along this main road here for a bit. There's always bike path there, so we'll put the bike path along there. And the bike path can go there. But what we're going to do is put in a crosswalk right there. Click on move it, and we'll adjust the exact location of the crosswalk. There we go. Just had to adjust the main road to squish the crosswalk properly together. Now the crosswalk's put in place. And then the bike path is built. Now we will need walking paths here, so let's quickly put in one of those. Wherever that is, right beside the bike paths, if I remember correctly. And we're going to put in a walking path right across this road too. Now, I'm not sure why, but I must have a node there already. So we're going to move that node about over there. I'll position this node right there. So now pedestrians can walk across the street to the school. And then we're going to go heavy residential in this whole area here. And unfortunately, we're having that problem we had earlier today. Which I figured out how to fix. Ha ha ha, I figured it out. Actually, I didn't figure it out. Somebody else told me about it. So what you do, if you... Whoop, don't want that. What you do is, for instance, you want to put in... Well, you can't really put housing there, because that road won't allow housing against the edge of it. But if you were to want housing along that stretch, you just would have to redesign this road here and put like a path along it and then erase the path. But I don't want to do that yet. And I think we're going to go along this route here, along this route here. Let's put in I'll go like that. Just a itty bitty road. And I think we'll run it up this street here too, and this street here. Sure, we have some water in here. We do have some water. Missing some of the pipes, so we'll have to put some pipes through. Now they need places to work, so as always, we need to build in some work spots. Ah, shoot. 12 meters across. Fortunately, that's still glitching, so we're gonna take that out. And we're gonna put it onto the old-fashioned one. Go across 12. And slopes too steep. What we gotta do is raise up this whole stretch here. Raise, 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 raise. There we go. Whoa. You already hosted me, man. Thank you for that host again. Where are we now? We're at height 0. Okay, that's where we want to be. So that's going to be our way into here and across that area. We didn't really do a drop on this whole section, so I'm going to come in here really fast. We're going to come in with a bigger tool, and we're going to drop the height of that. Keep on dropping it. Now we're going to just take on this stretch here. Should be a way to shift tool it. Yeah, I can do shift and then pick the exact segments I want to adjust. This is probably going to be totally redesigned too. So shift on that, we'll click shift on that segment, that segment, that segment, that segment, that segment, that segment. And we're going to drop down the height of that section there. And then we're going to bring down the height of this whole area here. We don't need to be so high up in the air anymore. And we're going to bring this one right down. Shoot. It's just giving me the little one. Oh, this is what I wanted. I thought it was grabbing the square. Go for now, and we're gonna drop the height of that spot too, because we don't need to be that high up in the air anymore. And afterwards, we can always rebuild the whole thing and adjust the parts and stuff. Should we do that right now? Let's also delete this side too. Fortunately, I gotta go like that. Finally learning these tools. These tools are a little tricky at first to learn. The elevation steps tools. Kind of a bit of a pain, but once you really get to use them, you'll find that they do over time become a little more controllable. Give you a little bit more control. So for instance, you got not one tool that just works. You have to adjust your tool depending on what it is you're trying to do. So right now what I want to do is keep it on that tool. I could go unmodded, but unmodded will keep it as a bridge though, probably. And then what we're going to do is redesign this one, and we're going to bring it down to snapping off, so we need snapping back on. Snapping is on. And we'll probably do this one. Oh, there's a nice one right there. Bring down that height there. Readjust that. And we'll bring that height down there. And we can always drag this a little more that way, a little more straighter. So I don't want to go right there, but let's go right about there. But now we don't have concrete underneath these, unfortunately. So we could put some barriers in. I just got to check which ones we need for that. And that would be under this one here. So we need to be on, not the small, overpass small road, wall small road, wall 3, highway clean. And that's not the right direction we want to be, so I'd rotate them around. I'd rotate this way, yeah. And I can turn prop on. We gotta place that like right in under there. Turn that one around this side. That one worked pretty good. Then it's just the height of this one needs to be adjusted, so we can only put it down so far before it pops back up because of the game design. We just got to adjust the height of the ground there a little bit. Pull this one up a little bit to make it not look so odd. Pull this road right up in there. And there you go, just like that. Looks half decent. It's not hard to do. And I won't need this funky weird interchange anymore here. This was the out, and this one's the in. Which is like a little too hardcore. A little overkill. Probably redesign that one later on. But the idea is you still have your local road here. Then you have this faster route for traffic to go faster across to this side. Depending on which way it wants to go, it'll go that way. So 9:59, so it's 10 o'clock. Oh my. 10:13. I was going to stop at literally like 6, so that didn't happen today. We got a bit of a problem right here. A node to click. Node to adjust. Where's my node settings? I gotta find it. Lane connectors. I'm tired. This is how you know I'm getting tired, because I can't find lane connectors. We want that lane to only go turn one lane at a time. That lane can go that way can go that way, and that lane can go that lane. That's the first lane. That node is going to go straight. Then we'll go one node back further. Well, that's a 4-lane node. That's not a 4-lane road there. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's my newer city. It's not too bad. I'm fooling around with the move it tool a lot and attempting to really utilize that tool. The hardest problem is with this map here is when you start this map, you'll know that you have the city coming in with the freeway on this side, and they parallel either side of the map. So you basically build a connection to either side, and you'll get a lot of traffic going between the freeways. So until I get this map here, I don't have that connection built, and I'm kind of building my city to the point to get that. Then once I have that connection, it should make things a lot smoother. It'll probably make a nice big Y freeway right here, like a nice big Y that goes both ways. And kind of bypass the whole city on both sides. That should hopefully help. Eventually maybe do a Y off this side here and connect over to there, make it more direct. And then hopefully that will help too, because still worry about traffic coming here and then going across, because that'd be quicker than coming over here, so it doesn't really get there, but eventually maybe going that way. Got a bit of industry out over here too. Shows we do need industry, so maybe we could put some more tree industry up. Let's do that for now. Three, two, one, and down. That was a bit of a glitch there. I need to be back on, I think, this one now. It's a little funky. Got a little bridge going across. These older style ones. I could have went off modded, but normal road to gives me a lot of issues with the heights and the steps. See, my step was 1 and typically set to 10. Or is it supposed to be 12? I don't know. There's the normal, and then there's unmodded and not modded. Kind of gets tricky after a while. What we're going to do is probably going to have another overpass over this stretch here. As it comes into this section of the city, eventually there'll be city over here. And I built this one before I had Move It. I probably would utilize move it now just to readjust certain things. It's like, okay, cause you could like, oops, not move that, but could easily. I don't know why I keep hitting those, unfortunately. Probably want to go and change the height of this one. Drop the main road down underground, put that one at lower, and then only raise up on the top guys. That's probably what I would change if I was to redo it now. But I'm not going to go into that detailed at the moment. I built that before I had move it, so I'll probably go move it right about there. Move this back a little bit too. And we'll take that one over to there. Too much moving. Oopsies. I had prop placement on. Shift P. Tree anarchy is now off. And we can go and fix this road. The prop anarchy on. We'll break that section and that section. Unfortunately, annoying, it keeps putting my step up. We're on a bit of a hill in this area, so that could be also why. But I might just drop the height of the whole area really fast. Especially this part right here, because that's kind of annoying. So that whole section, we're going to drop that down. And off trees. There we go. And let's drop it down. Go in that stretch, we can raise that up. And we'll go that stretch, we'll raise that section up. Makes for a much nicer, neater look now. Okay, and we're gonna throw that one. Off. And I think we'll go across there. And we're going to curve it right about there. Fortunately, it's not connecting properly, but put a big park over here. Middle of that piece right there. We put a park right there too. And then we'll hit some industry along that whole stretch. Actually, let's just zone the whole stretch all in one shot. There we go. Industry, that whole area. Water pipes are pretty much already ran. Like there's a bit of glitch right there. We're gonna connect those two. Get some more wood products in our city. A lot more wood products. Perfect. And plan out this route. We'll also throw in something right about here. We'll go right like that. That and that. But with the positioning of that, what we're going to do, reposition it. And we'll put in 2-lane connectors on both sides of that one. What's going to happen is got to do the lines now. Priority signs, priority on both sides, priority, 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 priority with the yield, priority, 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 yield. And let's quickly redo the lines because change lane connectors. Actually, okay. Those guys are good, but we also want actually, I'm going to make that only one side from that side. But there'll be 2 exits. And I'll redo this lane connector that way. And what I'm going to do is do one more change on here. We're going to also have but keep in mind there's that main highway right there. So what we're going to do is put this at a 3 lanes coming out. So we'll put in probably a 5-lane stretch here. Or we go 5 lanes and then go 6 lanes at this stretch. Breaks down to 3 and 2. I would make that first lane a dedicated turn lane, and then the second lane will be dedicated turn lane, vice versa across. And we'll do it like that. Except that will make this road a much more main road. There'll be more traffic on it now. So give them a 4-lane with a 2-lane side. I don't think that we'll need the other side will be as busy. Oh. Off. Now this road is heavily being used. It's time to do an upgrade across that whole stretch, because that is like the main road as you go across the entire city. We'll see. What did I just do? Can't do that. fortunately. So if I go like that, and I redo that now like that, there we go. I think we're gonna go and upgrade this whole stretch here. How long have I been muted? That's not good. Anyways, on as I blah 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 blah. Thank you to everyone who's followed me and everything. I don't know how long I was muted. I just realized I muted myself at some point. Sorry about that. I will be back next Sunday on some point to play City Skylines. I do that every Sunday. Usually it's be this city now because my other city just corrupted in a save earlier today, I think. It actually crashed the game while saving, so I think that city might be done. I'm going to try to go and log into it and see if I can figure it out and fix it off stream. Aside from that, I'll probably be working on the green city a lot more for the next for the most of the summer, I think, and jump back and forth. But yeah, we're pretty much done the winter city. It's now spring, so it's time to work on a green city. See some green stuff. Yeah, if you haven't followed me on Twitter, do so at Swizzlerz, Xbox, same thing, Steam. You can add me. Also, I do have a Discord. It's there at the bottom below. You'll see the link to Discord. And thank you everyone who's followed me today on Beam, Twitch, and Twitter, and anywhere else you may have followed me that I didn't get a notification for. Really cool thing. We have hit 100 subscribers on YouTube today, so I've been hoping for that and finally hit it. So thank you very much for helping me get to 100. Appreciate that, and we'll talk to everyone later. Bye bye.
You're watching Swizzler's Zone.